Although I all kinda custom, it's not like I really need them. Oops, sorry. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Wait. Okay, this one is published. Mm-hmm. Why? Ура! Пукчамп. Okay, we just ending on this one point.
Yeah.
Wow, and you have level up, right? Mm-hmm. 6-5 free spell. Also, you can learn this Flail Morgan Star, right? Well, weapon proficiency slot. Mm-hmm. No proficiency slot for Minsk. Additional hit points free. Oh, it's not much, but anyway. Hop.
Give me some direction.
Do you have any
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
any potions? Because I will need them in future. I also need to go to a rebuild, obviously. Mm-hmm.
You point.
I punch.
I'm waiting. It's done.
I am here to serve.
I'm here to serve.
I'm there.
Walking promenade, obviously. And let's go to where adventurer smart.
Give me some direction.
Give me some directions. Hurrah! Yeri does it. Oh, with this halberd, if it is halberd, proficiency halberd, yep.
It's probably best left.
I will kill any
Concern.
fire elemental. Okay, let's go with your special wares, my friend. What is this? It's cursed. Okay, it's jib. You been baited, right? There's always +4. Well, obviously I can take this one, Wardblade. Equalizer. Do I need this? Immunity to charm and confusion. Strikes is +3 weapon. +3 weapon, not that good actually. Especially if it's a long sword, Pride of Religion. Do you need this? I suppose not. Kneecapper, also don't need it, since I have a Chrome Fire. Rod of Smiting I need it, remove magic, sell it, sell this one and this one obviously. Limited wish I don't need it, always stones also. Soul River! cast him in. Raziel, you are warrior. Karadans, crossbow. Suppose I don't need it also, right? Since she have a sling +4. I need bolts, a lot of bolts. Bolt of biting, bolt of lightning. Bolt of biting, bolt of lightning, right? Okay, can you... I have no idea. Let's go buy this one. Spell strike. Time stop. I have not enough, well, gold for you to cash with all these scrolls. And all these potions. Well, you can't learn time stop, seriously? And this one. And you can... Whoa. This is bad. When I spend money for nothing. Okay. My mistake.
Yep.
Well, she don't need any damage +1, piercing. Missiles threaten levels +4 for the purposes of determining the enemies they can damage. The missiles receive +4 and deal total of 2% damage and 1d8 electrical damage. Oh, anyway, she have infinity 1 arrows and he have a lot of these bolts. Viconia have this +5 and +5 bolts automatically being spawned in her slots. You can drop it. Don't need it. You can give me that potion. What is this stone charm? Drop it also. It's supposed to be cursed as far as I remember. And what is this? Stone giant strength, okay. Fire resistance. Drop this book, I don't need it. I need all these wooden stakes, obviously, and Elven holy water. Okay, now save. Obviously. Fail. Oh, save scum. Oh, save scum. I wanna equip it like this, I suppose, right?
Yep. Incurtus Fulcrum Imperium.
And you don't have mirror mash? Seriously? I need to buy it. It's impossible. You don't have a mirror mash? Kick. Okay. See enemy. Myself, obviously, done.
You point, I point. Swords, no. Where Minsk goes, you jump on my sword.
Stands
all you
beside.
can, well, I won't be as gentle.
Yeah, you mean go and buy yourself some scrolls of this. Well, for your protection. Do you don't you have blue? She have mirror mash. Or you have this strength? Are you serious? Also, don't take this one and take resist fear, obviously. And do you have this blur? No blur? Okay. What does blur do in this certain game, I mean? When blue spell is cast, the wizard causes and the outline of his form to become blurred, shifting and waving. This distortion causes all missile and melee attacks against the caster to be made with a -3 penalty. Wizard also gains a +1 bonus to all of his saving throws. Well, it's a great spell, what can I say?
Good to go?
Good to go. Where's the trader? Hello, bookkeeper.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Welcome to my humble establishment. Welcome to my humble establishment. Blur, obviously. I don't need fear. Don't need this one. Dispel. Don't need it. Cloud Skull, maybe. It's necromancy, right? Well, Cloud Skull do a great amount of damage, but it's not like it's really just can be. Oh, it's not like you really need it. Especially in Tron Val, where you need better spells. One more superior one. Disintegrate. Also, maybe with protection from normal weapons. That's everything. Nice. Oh, you see, man. How can't you just remember a spell what's supposed to be tier 2 in your book?
Swords, not words.
Yep.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
Mist
fine.
and wool stand.
Ah,
Hope this is worth it.
I'm still in the shop. Kick.
I'll see.
Go to North Forest. Small Thief Pass. Forest Tier. I totally need to. And also, where is this scroll of making a
Every
wish?
hunter has his day. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
I'm waiting.
I
I'm
won't
there.
be as gentle.
If it must be done.
Ribald Barterman.
As your service. Protection from energy, pierced shield, mace, spell trap. Well, he totally don't have it. What can I say? Making a wish scroll.
It's probably best left to me. Give me some direction.
Maybe I will find it. Also, I need to visit Arn Linvale, obviously. And someone else. Who else can help you in the battle with Bodhi? It's maybe paladins actually. They can help me. Since I'm a paladin also, maybe and also we're supposed to go and kill the undead.
Concern.
What do you want? Name it.
Name it.
Jon Johnson
At your service.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it. Yeah.
And don't still live?
Give me some dirt. I'll
I
see
killed
to
him
it.
2 times actually, and he still lives. It's not like you're supposed to kill him, right?
Nothing to report to you just yet, though you are always welcome in this hall.
Maybe
I'm
Sierra
waiting
and
for
Row?
it. This is worth it.
No? I need
May
to
the
talk.
gods look upon you kindly.
Squire Catras, greetings to you. In the name of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Squire Catras, assistant to the prelate Velison. I must admit I am something of a follower of the recent tales of your exploits. Especially since you joined the order, your deeds are impressive to say the least. I'm pleased to meet you in person. Apologies, however, you likely came here with purpose, and I'm keeping you from it. Did you have business with the order? I do. I can speak only to prelate of it. I intend to enlist the aid of the order in battling a powerful vampire that is in the city. A vampire? Such a terrible creature truly exists here in Atkatla. Oh, you have no idea how many creatures exist in Atkatla. It's Illitids, it's Beholders, it's Trolls, it's Ogres, it's some psycho who just, skin people in Bridge District. You have no idea. I had I had no idea. Obviously, you have no idea. You must tell a prelate about this immediately. If there is such pervasive evil in the city, I'm pervasive. It's supposed to be pervasive, I suppose, right? I'm sure the order will do all it can to assist you. Come, let's go.
Yeah.
I need to talk to prelate,
Give me
obviously,
some.
right?
I'll see to it.
Hello.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I am pleased to welcome a member of order back amongst us. You seem well. Have you business with me? I do, but do battle with a powerful coven of vampires in this city, and I ask for order's assistance. I have heard of this vampire. Her name is Bodhi, but did you not destroy her and her guild at the beckoning of Shadow Thieves? I destroyed her guild because I need the aid of the Shadow Thieves, but I could not destroy her. She has returned to Atkatla and has regained her strength. When we shall aid you in your battle against her and whatever demons she may bring, the order shall strike down evil wherever it lies. When you go to a graveyard to face this creature, I shall send a group led by Sir William Rayrak to fight by your side. We will meet you in the catacombs. In Torm's name, I pray that this is enough to defeat these evil once and for all. Go with my blessing. I have preparations what must be made. I thought I can ask the paladins to help me. Maybe I also can ask the Braga and the Shadow Thieves.
I'm there.
Obviously, it's not like cult wizards are supposed to help me also
Must be done.
in this matter.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's probably best left to me.
For the glory of Ob. No trouble out of you.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Trouble out of you. No trouble out of you. No trouble out of you. No trouble out of you.
No trouble out of you.
Yeah, not a concern.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
Who are you? Okay. So like I can ask him or buy Lana maybe.
You are more than welcome, my son.
No, also can't just.
Speak up. Speak up.
Might you help me? What is your purpose? Well, it's not like I can ask him.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Oh, it's all the same dialects here, and all the same people
I'll see to it.
who not seem like. Well, it's not like they're supposed to help me.
From her eyes.
Ready and willing.
I'm getting sleepy.
I'm waiting. What is it?
We must rest soon. Boo is getting
Dogs.
swirly.
I hope this is worth it.
I hope this is worth it.
Each day's cycle must include rest. All of nature's creatures suffer without it.
I'll see to it. It's done.
It's done.
I'm there. Give me some if it must be done.
I can break an arm or a leg.
Oh, it's not like a vampire supposed to be great travel to me since I have Karsamir plus 5. I can break an armor or like for a camera too.
Arm or a leg for a copper or two.
You have returned after all, and far sooner than I expected.
After you left on Havarian's ship, I must admit what I half wondered if you would reach the island, never mind return. I half wondered that myself considering the fact what your captain betrayed me. He betrayed you? I'm not surprised. Oh, don't look at me like that. It was not because of me. Simon Havarian was not one of my men in the slightest. I did tell you what few ships there to visit Brinlow, and you saw the type of person what haunts the place. Havarian was the best available, I'm afraid. And I see what you have your companion back amongst you. That was your goal, wasn't it? I trust you are no worse for the wear, my dear. Wait. You are no worse for the wear. I just rewatched my Steam like yesterday, and I just understand what I sometimes read not like it. Oh, read imaginable words. It's not like I read the proper one conversation, for example, right? Or proper one line or text. Over when the fact what Bodhi has my soul, sure, I'm just fine. How about you? Ah, I see. Would that I had a spare, but that's not the commerce I traffic in. My sincere regret at your condition. I would not wish such on anyone. If you wish, I could have good captain tracked and punished for his misdeeds. I did pay him extra to keep you safe. Gold that apparently was wasted. His ship is sunk and he may even be dead. That's enough for me. Yes, track the man down. If he still lives, I don't want him to get away with this. When we shall have to see about the Shadow Teeth paying him a little visit. Somehow think he will be hard to find, no matter we are patient. I need your help in dealing with Bodhi. You have successfully destroyed her guild, of what I am glad, but the mistress herself seemed to have survived. I don't know why she returned to Atkatla, but I can't take the risk what she will rebuild and take revenge on the Shadow Thieves and myself, of course. I would like you to end your existence permanently. I won't fault you for your failure last time. Obviously, both of us underestimate the extent of your power. Give me some assassins to back me up, and I'll think about it. Add my own men to your force. Why would I do that? I no doubt you would use them as cannon fodder in the attack, and I would lose the skilled agents I have left. I'm sure I don't have to remind you of the cost of both his war. I have few people left, and yours are not the most trustworthy hands to put their lives into. Are you serious? I am not trustworthy for you, Aran. You just playing, just a risky game here. I need all the help I can get, Aran. Every man you can send is needed. I suppose there is no real reason to not trust you with the lives of my men. I would do such to make sure this vampire is finally destroyed. Very well then. You will have the help of the Shadow Thieves. At the barest hint of betrayal, however, you are on your own. I will have Arcanis and Yachiko, well, I suppose it's Yachika, and ours, our best assassins, join you when you enter Bodhi's catacombs. I want to be sure Bodhi is forever out of my out of my hair.
Go to the catacombs when you're ready then. Your assassins will meet you there. And, incidentally, good luck.
I will need it. Totally.
I'm waiting.
Let's go! Friends, let us skirmish.
You must gather your party
Before venturing forth. I'm getting sleepy.
We must rest
Give
soon.
me some direction.
Who is getting squirrely?
Squirrely.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. Can you do something in this town after you just destroyed, after you complete all these strongholds? Nope. As far as I remember, the only one quest is left. It's this this one. How to put it in? Well, it's this Jin quest, as far as I remember. All these locations, but it's just locations like in Baldur's Gate 1, what you can just visit and kill people here. Well, people, I mean, creatures, monsters or something like that. But anyway, you need to go to the graveyard. And somehow I can't choose the graveyard as a location.
You are becoming an impressive pest, one that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Honestly, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. You are all shadow, Bodhi. I am the light that will mark the new day. What in blazes are you bluttering on about? You speak as though someone is scribbling your words for some pompous book of history. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. You follow in the hopes of retrieving something dear to you. I say that the longer you keep this up, the more you will lose. Consider the brutish Viconia here. How difficult it is to lose someone when you have only just discovered such feelings. I have no fear of losing him to the likes of you. But does he fear your loss? Let's find out. Follow me further, and you will lose more than you can fathom, starting now.
Give me some direction.
But I fear this course
And
will
they
upset
just
the greater
oh,
picture.
it's kinda common actually. If you have romance with
I'm waiting.
someone in your party, but he's supposed to steal it actually.
Yeah. Give me
Let's
some
try
direction.
to kill these vampires here.
Who says what?
Wait, and if I put this medallion of mine to a Minsk, it will dispel this? Yeah,
point,
no.
I punch.
And I thought and I thought it will dispel this energy drain magic, but it's not. Sadly.
I'm waiting.
This vampires.
Give me some direct. I'm waiting.
The silence of nature will claim you. Swords, not
Take
words.
this one.
Sensation.
Give me some direction.
My blade will cut you down to size.
With nature's fury.
Your knees are mine!
Yeah. I'm willing.
It's long past time for turnip tea.
Well, I can well, I suppose I can use this spell
I'm no use to anyone.
in the Temple of Helm
Sleepy.
and rest in the Lashars Inn or in the Five Flagons Inn, obviously.
Who is getting squirrely?
Give me some direction.
Each day's cycle must include rest.
Oh, I'm obviously need to tank this these vampires because I have this immunity to drain level.
I'll see to it.
Minsk and booze.
Have you a problem?
Why you stand?
I shall listen. I could do no
We're just standing here.
Must be done. Nature is at the ready.
They just stopping. Do nothing.
Give me some direction. It's done. I'm there.
Helm sees all. Know that
And be judged, Guardian of Otnar. Welcome to the Temple of Helm, my lord. Helm is the Watcher and the Guardian, protector of all who require his benevolent presence. Be safe, my lord, and be welcome. I would like to see your services. Of course, my lord, Helm's duty is provided to all. Yep, thank you. And I need this greater restoration. Greater restoration. Yep, let's go.
I'm waiting. Yeah. If
Now.
it must be done.
I need to go to this Five Flagons and yep.
It's probably. Give me some direction.
Let's go, boys and girls.
You must gather your party.
Friends, let us skirmish.
I'm waiting. Not a concern.
Ohayou gozaimasu. It's hard that is.
Hello,
good smiling
And friends. Like a royal. Like a royal. Sleep like a royal. Wait.
You need my skills, I see.
Do you have every spell you can get? I hope you do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, wait. I need heal. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some direction.
You're interested in some...
Let's go.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
No, I can
monster.
take this one mace into the main hand actually to kill these vampires, since it's supposed to kill undead, and we always need to make this save throw with death or be destroyed.
Yeah.
Kind of powerful weapon, as far as I remember, against the undead. And where is Vian?
You sound like Golodon.
And what is this? Hugging scribe notes.
Give me some. It's done.
Tu 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 tu.
I'm there.
Tu 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 tu. Tu 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 tu. This passage has been deliberately collapsed. It appears as if someone doesn't want you to come down here.
Give me some direction.
Or live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Everywhere an rotting corpse, there is nothing of not within the grave.
Wait, it's probably best left to me. Yeah? Hey, not a concern.
Yoga, the paladins of Order of Radiant the paladins of the Order of Radiant Heart are here to fight at your side. Glorious shall our victory be if this great evil can be brought to an end.
What? Is there a griffin about?
A big one, Griffin.
Something else?
I am here to serve.
What is... And you don't cast it, right? Sorry. I thought it's really just a quick one spell. For some reason.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Time to move?
Time to move. Also you need to remember this spell like Blur. Yep.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
I'm waiting. Yeah? Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
You need my skills, I see.
I'll see.
What is it that you ask?
CEO,
You sound like Golodon. Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Give me what?
What? Is there a griffin about?
It's because he unequipped this bow, what's supposed to decrease his strength. That's why he just don't have this debuff of the strength It's like this. Oh, he have this magic weapon, and it's automatically re-equip his. Well, it's totally like this. It's like he just not wear it in his hands and have this magic attack
Give me some direction.
on him.
What is it?
Voila.
Let's do this quick.
Hello, I'm Mr. Speed. You welcome, and I bid welcome to you. My most welcome vampires. It's too far to use that. Vampire retreat. You pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creature shall the creature shall prey no more on the blood of ours. The vampire are treated to this coffin. Once you defeated it, if you have a wooden stake, you can try to kill it. Well, I totally tried to kill him. And the same dialogue options.
Give me some. I hope this is worth it. Yeah.
Holy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You are nearly well overcome with horror at the and at the thought of vampire savagery. You pour one of Elhan's vials of holy water into the pool, and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments, and when calms, cleansed of evil, the pool has been cleansed, and the vampires can no longer draw energy from the blood. Totally. A lot of vampires, right? Strike together, friends.
Scream for mercy.
Yeah. Some vampires here, no? No vampires. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay, let's proceed to this corner. I also need this
I'll see to it.
improved haste. Yep. Guard. The audacity is impressive. It does the little good. For my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain of thee. Oh well, for thee. If you say so. Okay, I need help, what can I say?
Give me some direction.
You point, I punch.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
I need help.
Direction.
I totally need help, guys.
I'm waiting.
I need a lot of help.
Pass left.
Have you a problem?
Yeah, I have a big one problem. And you can't heal me, right? With this healing spell. Kekwe.
Give me some direction. Yeah.
Ow. Ow. And that what?
Give me some direction.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Don't you have these healing potions? Obviously, I can kill them with this sun ray spell, but I have a lot of armor actually too. Pum pum para pa pum pa pum para pa pum.
Let's do this quick and pain. Yeah. I'm waiting.
Oh, I need healing, a lot of healing. And you are already healing me, really? Really?
Yeah.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I don't get some
I'm dead. Kind of predictable.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it. Time is up for you, my friend. Yeah.
Legacy of Masters. Hako +1, damage +2. I can take it for me, obviously. It's not like I need this this one. Totally useless for everyone, I suppose, right?
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My knights, you may return to the Order House. He and I shall go to face Bodhi. Yep, let's go.
Yep, gotcha.
I'm there.
I'm where?
Don't. Yes. A standard tactic, that.
If it must be done.
I am here. I could do no less.
Oh, I could.
What is if it serves the greater
It's
good?
probably best
Got
left
it.
to me.
I understand.
Give me some direction. Hey, not a concern.
And no traps.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I hope this is worth it. Give me some direction. I'll see to. I'm waiting. What is it?
You need my skills, I see.
You fail the spell
What
or
do you
what?
want?
Why? What?
Give me some direction.
What is this stone to flesh?
Speak, and I shall listen.
You point, I point.
Tell me.
I'm waiting. This is
Minus 15.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out of my way to hide.
would have found her wherever she tried to put her evil foot. That's what we do.
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
You may try, man, but you will fail. We have worked long to realize our revenge, and it will not be stopped by you. I'm sure your reasons to come in are all very important to you. Do spare me the boredom of hearing them. Revenge what you have done to me and Iman. You will pay for your crimes. Well, what old tune? I grow tired of being judged by those inferior to me. First Sandensalar, now you. They told me the shaft in Way temple, didn't they? Your help was treacherous elves. They deserve all they receive and more. They will not even approach us while we destroy them. Such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear. What they will die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us as their own. And now we will bury them all. Alhan did not even know of you. How could he acknowledge you as his own? Why should they acknowledge your filth? I do not blame them in the least. What do you mean as their own? Elves rarely allow outsiders of any kind in their cities. Fool! They would have you think we are some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is what Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against ours. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Elhan. He stood by while they echoed our crimes in their punishments. I should almost let you live so that he could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about this whole matter, almost. But no, I have already prepared much for this meeting. I did warn you that you would suffer great loss of your if you continued your push towards me. I did not lie. You have taken too much already. You will return both Iman's soul and Viconia. Yes, she is. Well, I doubt your fumbling could have inspired the loyalty I have taken with a bite and a gaze. Perhaps Fetch will be her new name. Yes, I like that. Very well, mistress. Very well. It's very docile, docile. Oh, it's supposed to be docile now, except when I wish her to be otherwise. She is not fully turned just yet, of course, but she will still obey when I send her against you now. So let us end this. With your life crushed by the hand of your vampiric love, you won't even be reunited in death. They are mine as long as I live. This unholy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You are nearly overcome with horror and at the thought of the vampire surgery. Can I just dispel this one? Pour one of the elephant's vials to the holy water into the pool, and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few months, and then calms cleansed of evil. Well, it's the same one line, obviously. It's not like it's a lot of Oh, it's not like this room is full of vampires actually. It's only Bodhi and this guy. These guys.
The final sleep comes for you.
Your lives to waste.
Whoa.
Time's up for you.
And she immortal or what?
Yeah.
I still have this buff, right? Yep.
Nature is at the ready.
What is this? Defense harmony. Duration 6 rounds. Okay.
Give me some direction.
No! No, it's mine! This life is mine! This...
Sorry, but this life is immense. Two-handed sword, Viconia's body. I totally need it. Full plate mail also needed. Helmet.
I'm waiting.
Okay,
So it
email.
ends. The evil is slain. You've done well, friend. I bid you fair journey.
Yep, thank you, Drist.
I'm there.
After a desperate battle, but he has retreated to her coffin. It is time to end this. If you have a stake, you can destroy her and free Iman's soul. Let's go.
I feel better now. I feel whole again.
Wait. Bodhi crumbles before you. Her body no more than an empty shell as the stolen soul. Well, and where I can find this line? Okay. In this chat. Shell as the stolen soul within is freed. There is the faint glimpse of an apparition of some sort, and then nothing. With her death, a panel opens inside her coffin. A lantern is within.
Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off.
With your help, man. I hope we can do this. But his black heart. Wait. Lantern. I will need this. What is this knife? Short sword, cutthroat +4. Save.
Give me some direction.
Thank you. Yep.
I'm waiting.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
10% chance, right? To just write the spell. Or something like that. He just can't do it. Kek. He just can't do it.
I hope this is worth it.
I'm so unlucky.
Give me some direction.
The pool has been cleansed. The pool has been cleansed and the pool has been cleansed, right?
Don't
Yep.
yell. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
I'm waiting. It's done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm there. If it must be done. Give me... It's probably best left to me.
Konya was captured by Baldur and infected with vampirism, forcing you to slay her. There may be some way to revive her, though you don't know what it would be. Wait.
Not a concern.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Give me... I hope this is worth it.
Wow. It's painful. Haha, you fool. Being baited by these traps. Ah. Vampirical zombies unbreached, ending the plague of teeth. With which at the four long previous to her treachery, with these hills more seeking comfort. This text is written in the old dialect of Southern Common that you are not familiar with, though it does not appear to be particularly an ancient tome. It seems to be a section of personal journal of a noble named Thomas Sangui and deals with the acquiring and control of his most devoted servants. It is difficult to ascertain much more, though from the frequency of certain words you are reasonably sure that Thomas was creating vampire minions, if not some other creature that feed on blood. His knowledge on subjects seemed quite intimate indeed, and he details the long process of completely turning a victim. Apparently, if the process is interrupted, it can be reversed, but the author does not say how. There is a stamp on the back of the book that indicates it was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. And we need to go to the Temple of Ogma, obviously.
I'll see to it. Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, it's done.
I'm there. Give me some direction, if it must be done.
Direction.
Probably best left to me.
Direction.
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
And if I restore Viconia to normal, does she have the same... Well, will she have the same equipment when she being dead? Because I don't remember actually. Do you really need to collect... Well, it's not like I can find her wares on the floor or something like that. Totally don't remember.
Wisdom is only
This Babylonian. Have you come seeking wisdom from the binder of what is known? The wise god stands ready. A friend is afflicted by vampirism. An old book suggested the followers of Ogma might know something about that. I fear have no knowledge of the subject, though I did once glance through a text on the subject. It was quite ancient. I believe it was bought from a dealer in Umar Hills region, but unfortunately it and several other books on vampirism went missing some time ago. A pity. As I recall, one of those books actually outlined the process of curing a vampire that was not too long afflicted. You can turn to books for any knowledge. I fear. Dealer in the Umar Hills region.
I hope this give me some direction.
Followers of Ogma. Interrogate Ogma Monk at Docks District Temple and about further information. He should be able to provide more information on reversing vampirism. Yep. Followers of Ogma. It's the same. Yeah, it's kind of like the same books, right? No, it's not the same. Well, anyway, all these ways lead to
I'll see to it.
priest of Ogma, or monk of Ogma. But I already talked to him, and he be like, I don't know anything.
Give me some
Or
direction.
maybe
It's done.
I can go and just find some book in his place.
I'm there.
History of Moonsea. History of the North. History of the last march of the giants. North 2. History of the North 2. History of the North 3. Okay, to Umur Hills then.
If it must be done. Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
It's only possessed by the longing.
Hey, not a concern.
Trader in Ogma. Well, in Ogma, in Umar Hills. Maybe it is him?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find.
Hello, what can I do for you this fine day? Have you need of trinket or two, or do you need directions? Let's what do you have? Let's just have a look and see if anything strikes your fancy. History of Zentarim, Halrua, History of Draw. Waterdeep.
Give me some direct. I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Book Merchant.
I'm waiting. I'm willing.
Well, You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold
Sorry, I
pieces
ain't
to rub
got
together.
much in the way of tomes today. Been real slow here, so I shipped most of my stock to Atkatla. I ain't talked to anyone in weeks actually. I'm looking for information about Tom. What details were curing of vampirism. I remember a text what had vampiricus in the title, but I could nary read a word of it. Interesting look to it, and the followers of Ogma paid well, I believe. Bought it off a digger sage called Windy, or maybe that was just my impression because he talked so much. I find a lot of people drawn on and on, never letting you go a word in edgewise. Yeah, some people are like that. Anyway, he had some story about a ruined temple full of shadows fleeing with his porter over a shoulder on some quest to find this or that. Did I mention he talk a lot? Yes, you did. He said he found the place after some fuss with a vampire, and he'd be looking for a cure for the bloodsucker, and he was running out of time, and Jehoshaphat, he went on and on. So I says, is there a point to all of this? And he says, if I'm gonna get full value for the book, gotta tell you what it says. And I says, I don't care what it says. Just shut up, cause he was a real talker, right? Could we wrap this up? I've got places to be. Just be quiet. Yes, you said already. And when he talks about hopscotch in a room of letters close to the big statue's arms where you dump a vampire and the heart of its master, and when we think with the magic and the stuff may as well have been talking Orcish. Do you breath when you speak? Shut the hell up already. May as well have. As he says, all in the book, and it's something to do with the mayor's problem, and everyone will need to know. And do you know what I says to him? Do you know what I says? By the gods, I can hardly wait to find out. What would it matter? What? By the gods, I can hardly wait to find out. 5 gold, I says. And he says, good, cause I really need a drink. Bloody Rami, wasting my time. I got better things to do than listen to someone like that, eh? Well, only I think what I understand in this conversation, you just put...
I hope this is worth it.
Viconia and this dark heart to this pedestal in Ammonator place, and something supposed to happen as far as I understand.
Give me some direction.
And it's not like you have a quest, right? Temple ruins.
Yeah, it's done.
Like, I already killed the Shadow Dragon, obviously. It's not like it's a threat anymore. Yep. But also, if he, even if he leaves, he just, it's not like it's,
If it must be done.
It's not like it's dangerous opponent for me, since I have this Karsamir +5.
Give me. It's probably best left to me.
Okay, it's Amaunator. Dusk Ritual. Okay, the heart. And... and that's everything.
You have saved me. Freed my spirit from a most foul contamination. I am in your debt.
No, I'm in your debt. You restored my spirit with your beguiling ways long ago, as you should be, but I will not hold one over you. I only wish when you return to me. Well, what you return to me. Your weakness nearly cost us all our lives. I trust this will not happen again. Your fanciful tongue speaks like an elf's. Your words flow like cardin milk. Still, I am most glad to be returning to your company. And I am more than happy to have you return. Come rejoin with me, and we will see this quest through to its end together. I do not often express such feelings, but I must say I would not wish to be parted from you again.
I haven't been this pleased with a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
Yep, totally.
I'm waiting.
You drop your things in this
I hope this is worth it.
in this district, and if I lost them, I lost them forever.
Dead.
If they just
I'm
disappeared
waiting.
from this
I'll see,
location,
yeah.
and I
I'm
hope
willing.
we can still retrieve it.
Give me some
Because
direction.
if I'm not retrieve them, or not restore them, I need to do all this thing all again actually. So I have I really hope I just can return to this district
I'm
and just
waiting.
take your things
You
with
must
me.
gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
Why, Konya? Why are you staying? Just go.
I'll see to it. It's done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Destiny
It's
always.
long past time for
Give me-
turnip
it
tea.
must be
A little
done.
rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
I suppose they disappeared. As far as I understand.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
Suppose I lost them.
Yeah. I'll see to it.
No. We're still here. It's very strange one game design here. They just drop all the things where she been taken, but she supposed been taken with all her things actually. Well, I mean by all logical means.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
It's so strange what they made it this one. Well, event like this,
Give me
it's
some
totally
peace,
unplayable actually. Okay, let's go again to Umar Hills.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
Good tidings, friend. What brings you down this way? Don't tell me it's attack of some bandits or something like that. The pool of adventure, sire. Wait, you seem familiar. Would you perchance be the fabled hero? Truly, good sire, your deeds are well known all through the sword coast. I'm indeed. You have. I'm indeed the one. You have heard of me, then. Oh yes, we have heard of you. In fact, we have been sent to deal with you. What do you imply? You must be captured. Someone desires your presence very badly. It is time.
I'm waiting.
Yep.
Invisibility.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I am here to serve.
You point. I follow.
The seemingly friendly merchants suddenly change shapes so that they look like you.
I should use nature's magic. More, what is it that you ask? Death is natural in the grand scheme, but this is not my time. Help me, please.
Swords, not words. Where Minsk goes,
Have you
evil
a problem?
stands aside.
And hit that, right?
Speak, then I shall listen.
Mhm.
Tell me.
Oh, it's not like I can do something for servant.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Scream. Scream for
Minsk
mercy.
and fools stand ready.
Nice.
Yeah. Give me some. I hope this.
Oh, this is so just strange.
You have been waylaid by
Yeah. And again, by enemies. Yep,
I'm
nice.
waiting. Yeah, it's done.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
Some bunch of bandits killing me, right? With
Don't
are
yell.
these spells so
I can hear
overpowered?
you.
Are you
Your
serious?
service.
Miles Acid Arrow. For 3 levels of caster, acid lasts so long, so acid lasts for another round unless somehow dispelled, inflicting another. Ah, it's dispellable, right?
Give me
Okay.
some. I hope this is worth it.
I obviously can dispel it from myself.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm waiting. I'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scream.
Try hard to cast this useless spell on me. Cause I just dispel it and win this fight easy. Take it too far. What? Too far away?
Where Minsk goes, evil
Too
stands
far away, you say,
aside.
right? Too far away. Okay, too far away. Great distance between us, right?
Give me some direction.
Take it. Bolt +1, don't need it.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm most
Give me some
unluckiest man in the world. Look at this, and I miss these bandits.
Not words.
It's so funny. I'm the unluckiest.
Minsk and booze and
And these guys who supposed to attack me dispel. You're not casting anything. Oh my god, this game is a disaster in every turn. Even low level enemies can just destroy you.
What do you want? Good to go?
Give me not a concern.
Oh, if I not meeting any our enemies on the road, right? Thank you. Wow, I'm not being attacked. What a lucky day for me. And I stacked, obviously, yeah, because you can't, right? I just can't go anyway, right? Yep.
Name it.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Very nice.
Give me some I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Mm-hmm.
We are all heroes. You and Boo
must
and
gather
I.
your party before
Hamsters
venturing
and
forth.
rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What is it?
I hope I just collect all of Viconius things
Give me some. I hope this is worth it.
this time.
I'll see. I'm waiting. It's done. Yeah, I'm there.
You have saved me.
Mm-hmm.
Freed my
Oh, it's
spirit
just in
from
dialogue,
foul
obviously.
contamination.
Yes,
I am in your debt.
yeah, let's go.
Give me some direction. It must be done.
The
I'm
greater
waiting.
cycle will turn
It's
evenly
probably
with our
best left to
influence.
me.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
I haven't been this pleased with a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
Take this, and take that. It's a belt, it's a helm, it's a shield, conveyor, sling, armor. Mm-hmm. Necklace for form stability. Gauntlets. 4.
We shall never surrender the heart.
Oh my god, are you serious? I need to listen all this dialogue. Save me, please, from this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why I just press this button?
Well, I thank you for coming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Save me, please, Elhan, from your conversation, please. Just save me. Save me.
I carry too much.
Save me,
Your
please.
items on the ground.
Douglas.
And also she have these hands, but it's not. It's a part of a chrome fire. So I have this necklace, shield of Balduran, Jewel of Fortitude, with 2 rings, and that's everything, right? Yep. This is so bold. This is so bold.
Give me some direction. I'll see to it. Yeah, it's done.
Douglas.
So bold. Blade barrier, bolt of glory, conjure animals, falls down, harm. Falls down calls into existence a bright reddish light, as if sunrise were occurring within the area of effect. All undead creatures with a falls down suffer 6d6 points of damage. There is no saving throw. Affected undead also act confused on the round after falls down appears. Yep. Understood.
Give me some direction.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm waiting. I'm there. If it must be done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now, the most annoying thing was if you drop Viconia from this district and Bodhi is taking her in graveyard, you need to cover all her things and you forget about that. You just forget what after she's supposed to be Bodhi is supposed to get her with her items. It's obvious. And you can just take the items after you kill Viconia and Bodhi. But sorry, they just drop her items in the graveyard district and you be like, wow. And I almost almost lose all her things actually. It's a whole bunch of items here.
Yeah.
It's lantern. Anyway, I need to go and to sell this last
I hope this is worth it.
trash items
I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
that I don't need. And go to a Sandal Cellar, right?
Shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our
I'm getting sleepy. I wish we could stop for a bit.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
I'm willing.
Each day's cycle must include rest. All nature's creatures suffer without it.
These people who can't just go through one arc and to the next location. They just every time they stuck for some reason. Potion of ice dust, potion of defense. Soul River. Bracers of Blinding Strike. So this one. And this one.
What do you want?
To be unluckiest man in the world, it's to be like this. You try to write this tier 4 level spell. And you can't. Yeah, because you always fail with 17 and intelligence, right? It's like you have a 2% chance to write this spell every time. Obviously fail, obviously. Fail, obviously. Fail. Fail. But this one's supposed to be fail. Yep. Fail. 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 Wow.
Yeah, I hope this is working. Yeah, I'll see to it.
I don't know how this system works, but it's totally strange. Well, I mean, you have a higher level mage, and he can just learn the spell seriously. Low tier level.
Give me some direction. It's done.
Under dark exit traveling. Small chief pass traveling hours. Yep.
Jacques.
I am here to serve.
I can hear you just Jon Janssen, your service. You point. I follow.
Have you a problem?
I'm waiting.
You need my skills, I see.
Yeah. Give me some direction. I'm there.
The silence of nature will claim you!
No mercy for those who oppose Lil Allure! For Shah! Lil Allure! For Shah!
Be done.
And where's the enemies?
This light, still it burns me.
Oh, there's supposed to be secret passage of some sort. I don't see it. Okay.
My blade down the side.
Lil Allure! For Shah!
With nature!
Is up.
Feel the backhand of justice! Feel the
For the greater balance!
Deuce, beware! Your knees are mine!
It's not like I can go to this one. Side of this location.
Give me some. It's probably best left to me. I'm waiting.
Swords, not words!
Give me some direction.
Shah guides my hand.
You don't have spell mass heal?
I'm waiting. Not a concern. Yeah.
Name it.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Speak, and I shall listen. The rustle of leaves sends mine own heart to fluttering. Can there be anything more beautiful than wild nature?
I prefer tailored nature, like a fine garden of productivity of a well-maintained farm. It is a pity it is not of more use. It might survive the plow more often if it were. I would agree, while not quite as comely as the eyes of a loved one. Perhaps though they are best reflecting skies, so these both would be ideal, but choices must be made on occasion. No regrets in the great mother's home.
Tell me what must be done.
Yes, Abil. Ustanza dost.
You sound like Golodar.
Ready and willing.
What's it about?
Give me some direction.
Something else?
I'm waiting. Hope this is worth it.
And I have some weapon that can destroy Ifrits or genius, right? Like strongholds, like agents and trolls. Not this one. Ifrit and salamanders, yep.
Every hamster has his day.
Ifrit and Dao.
Yeah.
Come to me, Mr. Ifrit. Easy.
Let's do this. Quick and pain. Give me some direction.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
I'll see to it.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Don't tell me it's a trap and you can sense
A
it.
standard tactic, that.
Is this bullet +1? Proved mantle, obviously fail. Why sometimes it's just not working when I just press Q button? What? Obviously.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it. Give me some direction.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Yep.
Yep.
You point, I
Blind me, seriously?
Give me some direction.
Priest, mercenary, thief.
Time is up.
Swords, not words!
I am here to serve. I could do no less.
I'm my mage.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What is it that you ask?
Feel the backhand of one hit. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Give me some direction.
For the greater balance! Jon Jonsson, yes.
What do you want?
Standard tactic, that.
Yes, Abil.
It's like Konya, seriously?
I'm waiting.
Dead.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Great
Oh, I could do that.
Give me some direction. I'm there. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Time is up. Yeah. Give me some direction. Wait, it's probably best left to me. Give me some direction.
It's fury.
Yeah.
Go for the eyes!
You asked for it.
Great
You asked for it. Name it.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. Not a concern.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah! That's not right.
The silence of nature will claim you!
That's not right. Hey!
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
Koron. Hey, good friend. I'm most pleased to see you here. You old people, your timing could not be better, as I am in most dire need. Koron, what are you doing here? Good friend Koron, when I last talked to you, I thought I told you to stay out of my business. Should you be dead? I remember killing you, chief. Who are you, and are we supposed to know each other? What are you doing here? It has been a while. I got bored and tried to find you, but I lost you after your victory in Baldur's Gate. You seemed to drop off the face of Faerun. But what is important is what I was traveling my forest. I was traveling my forest of Titir with my beloved Safana, if you remember her. And now she is kidnapped. It is dreadful. 2 days ago we were beset by giant wolves. Wolf wares. Werewolves, you mean? Why we just type it like this, wolf wares? Am I not knowing something or what? I fear. They tried to take us both, but I was able to escape. Savannah, however, was not so fortunate. I tracked them to an encampment near here. But even a great warrior such as myself cannot beat them alone. I hoped someone to come along, and here you are. We must save her and strike a blow against the foul beasts. Foul verbeasts. Together we shall be unstoppable. What do you say, my lord? I cannot help you right now. Very well, I will help you. Where is this encampment? Excellent. The wolves are east of here. I will go and wait for you, my lord. Do not take long. I do not know my plans for my beloved. I have encountered Coron. Yep. 47 gold. You can enter this house. Party is already... Hello.
Give me some. I'll see to it.
Can I enter this one alone?
You must gather your party before
Every hamster.
Understood. It's not like you have this mass invisibility, right?
You sound like Gola got it. What? Is there a griffin about?
Ready and willing.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Something up?
Ustanza dost.
Negative plane protection.
Give me some direction. I'll see to it. Yeah, it's done.
Armored, sharpened, and
Give me
raring
some
to go.
direction.
Boo says, what?
What?
You swords, not words.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I'm waiting.
58 slashing damage. It's a crit, and he's so fat with Crimson Death. Are you serious with this?
To command. Manus potentis paro.
Got you good.
Give me some direction.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
I'm waiting.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the great bad.
Time to move?
Give me some direction.
You need my skills. It shall be done with skill and care,
waiting. I'm
if
there.
not brevity.
Free traps. Sounds like I need this one, obviously. If I take this one. And this one.
You sound like Goladon. At once, your worship.
Shield. chainmail +2. +1 shield. Some bow, long bow, +1.
Yeah, if it must be done.
Yep. What? Is
Yep.
there a griffin about?
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
That's why you need this background in this game, because you don't see how where can you go on this on certain locations.
I'm waiting.
Nice crit, 40 slashing damage.
Yeah, I hope this is worth it. Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Have you a problem?
Yeah. I'll give me some direction. What is it?
And why he just stand? Who is this? Wyvern cultist.
I'm waiting.
No mercy for those who oppose
For
us!
the greater balance!
My Uncle Spanky Stomp!
For the greater balance!
We are all
With nature's fury!
right.
Take that, turnip-eating scum!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Allure! For sure!
Don't I'll do it for a turnip.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Scream!
Got you good.
I'm waiting.
The star +1. This is a very useful thing actually. This mob background.
Give me some direction. If it must be done. It's probably best left to me. Yeah. Give me a not a concern.
Wait.
Home sweet home. Wait, I don't live here.
Home sweet home. Wait, I don't live here. I suppose I need to go here, right? I'm waiting.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Every hamster where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
This is worth it. Give me some direction. I'm waiting. Yeah. I'll see.
He try hard to just get stuck. Lanfear, you intrude on my domain, human. No, this is the one I told you about, Lanfear. This is well, this is him. Kill him and the wizard will reward you and your pack with riches beyond your dreams. This is the creature you spoke of? Bah! You said the Coran would accompany him. You said Coran would bring him to me.
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
What? My darling Safana, what have you done? Don't be a fool, Coran. Why do you think I insisted we come down here? It was to find him. Do you have any idea of a bounty what is on his head? Savannah, no, I won't let you do this. Just get out of my way, Maro. Lanfear, kill him and pure our agreement. I do not follow your orders, human witch. I care nothing for this bounty. All I wished for was what Coran would come to me at last. No, kill him now, I demanded. You demand nothing from me. I curse you with oblivion, human. No, Safana, my love. Do not wait for a human, my current. Do not wail. Do not wait. Do not wail for a human, my current. She betrayed you and never loved you. Not as I do. You love me? How is that a beast loves me? You do not recognize me, my love. No, not in this form. We have lain together once before, you and I, my love, and I have sought you out ever since. You awaited capture by my hounds, but I caught your woman, and her wicked plan served my needs far more than hers. Come to me, my Coran. Let us be together at long last. I will not. I would never take part in such foulness, creature. Safana was my beloved. You destroy this murderess and all of her vile pack. Very well, Coran. If I cannot have you, then no one shall.
Give me some direction.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Gotcha good.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Next time.
With nature's fury!
What do you want? Good to go?
Good to go.
Your Johnson at your... You know, this reminds me of that time...
Feel the backhand of...
I'm waiting. I'm willing.
No, how I just end Coran's life is so brutal, actually. Totally dark fantasy ending here.
Give me
It's not like I can do anything here, right? I need to back to Elhan. Also, I need to go and sell this this loot and go back to Elhan. Longbow.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. It's done. Yep.
Victory shall be ours.
You know this.
Give me some direction. I'm there. If it must be done.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah, and you can drop these books to the merchant. Оп. Оп. What I needed. Plate mail. One of polarization, yep. Pressures of blinding. It's supposed to be equipped by Viconia, and why you have it still on you? Rebel's Heart, Light Gem, Flash to Stone Scroll, Flail of Ages. Well, Flail of Ages. Drop this one box, take this one potions, drop this one items, well, this Elven Holy Water and Wooden Stake, and I suppose I'm ready to go to the Sandal Cellar, right?
I'm concerned. I hope this is worth it. Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Give me some direction.
Armored,
Sharpened and raring to go.
I'll see to it.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Give me some direction. I am willing.
Hunt and yep. Konnichiwa.
I hope this is worth it.
Konnichiwa.
All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement yet.
I have a lantern. It is in the hands of a murderous vampire, but he no longer. I feel the tide of this crisis is certainly changing. Yes, but you claimed you did know who stole the lantern. You must have made mention of it. You obviously had some idea who it might have been. We questioned you for quite a while, you recall. Stop trying to lie to me. I never said anything about her being a vampire. Perhaps not, but you did ask for holy water and stakes. One needs only put two and two together to make the correct assumption. That is quite rich in logic. Come now, should I go into detail about what Bodhi said? Anything said by her or the exile Arenicus must be treated as suspect. You would do well not to repeat the tales to those what do not need to know them. So Arenicus is now the exile. That's not a name for a stranger. Perhaps I should ask around. No, this is not for you to know. I can tell you, it is not my place to do so. The exiles with Arenicus and Bodhi are criminals. Their crime was great, their punishment greater. That tells me nothing. Talking to you is a waste of time. And so he had returned for some sort of revenge. I failed to see the great shame was him in this. Was supposed to be shame, right? You do not understand, and I am not prepared to make you. If you wish to know more, you'll have to talk to one of those involved. Damien, the High Priestess, she will tell you. We will have to breach the city to find her. Fortunately, my sages have instructed me in the use of a lantern. We must go, but most of my elves must remain to hold the Drow. We must not be struggling on two fronts when we face what is in the city. Follow. We must let Lantern lead us to Sandenselar. I can only hope what the exile will have left us a city to find.
It is here. I can feel it. The lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear. Sweet Soldanesilar, I have been away too long. I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
Soldanesilar. Nah, well, it's kind of like, you know, just try to just speak all this, you know, hard words, or how to put it, you know. I just need the right word. Patter, right? Patter or tongue twister. Yeah, something like that, right? Soldanesilar. Soldanesilar. I have been away to... well, it's voice acted. Walk with reverence when you sleep. You are going the precious few outside of the Elven community have even seen. Level up. It's a lot of experience, right? 70... it's kinda... it's kinda messed up, actually. Well, it's supposed to be 74,500, right? Experience points. Crossbow... Dart. Why I just choose dart? Well, dart is dart, okay. Dart kinda funny. Critical strike. I like critical strike. It's a lot of damage, actually. Summon Diva, obviously, very good one spell. Since I'm a paladin, it's a very good one summon. All supposed to be. Okay, done. You. Well, proficiency in axe or bastard swords? That's the question. Let's go with axe. Maybe bastard sword. Well, I don't know. I still question myself. Do I need to just change Minsk with with Sarevok, right? I just continue with Minsk. In Throne of Baal, Death Blow, Greater Viewer, Win Attack. Warcry, Critical Strike, Smite, Power Attack, Hardness. Calling upon Hidden Reserve of Strength during time of danger, a warrior can use the Hardness ability to gain 40% resistance to all forms of physical damage. The ability lasts for 1 round for every 2 levels of a warrior. Are you serious? This ability does not stack with defensive stance. Well, obviously. Warcry. What is Warcry? If a warrior is powerful with riding a yell, what will panic all opponents in 15 foot. Well, not very good actually. Smite. Large creatures such as dragons or giants will not be knocked back or stunned. With a Smite ability, warrior gains the ability to strike mighty blow. Well, if it's not affects the dragons or giants or something like that, it's useless totally. And you can learn critical strike. You need power attack for critical strike, right? Requires power attack. Yeah. Power attack allows warrior to strike blows so full that they stun an opponent for 2 rounds. In the opponent's fail as save. Abilities last, and does it suppose? It's supposed to stun dragons or something like that. Resist magic. Greater requires death blow. Wait, you can learn it. Yep. Greater whirlwind attack. Well, since you have these 2 weapons, right? Whirlwind is not that bad actually. This ability allows the warrior to unleash a flurry of super fast blows. The ability sets one's number of attacks per round to 10, but no once taco and damage suffer a 4-point penalty. The whirlwind attack lasts for 1 round. Okay. Number of attacks per round to 10. Why not? Let's go. And 7th. Abilities: Energy Blade, Storm Vengeance, Elemental Summoning, Greater Elemental Summoning, Globe of Blades, Summon Diva. Well, Summon Diva is actually very good, but it's not like it's supposed to stack or something like that. It's like if you summon 1 Diva, you can summon 2 of them in a row, as far as I remember. Well, obviously I'm not an expert. Maybe someone know better than me, obviously. Fire Elemental Transformation. Earth Elemental Transformation. Don't need it. But wait. Harnessing the power of the Earth with powerful shape change ability allows the druid to become a 24 HD Earth Elemental of immense strength. The Elemental form has an AC or armor class of -5, attack of 2, and does 2d10 crushing damage with its attacks. When the druid returns to human form, he is also healed 3d10 hit points. Well, sorry, but not very impressive actually. Also not very impressive. Aura of Flaming Death. I'm more interested in this elemental summoning. Druids drawing power from the environment with spell summon 2. 16 HD elementals randomly chosen from Earth, Air, or Fire. The elementals stay for 1 turn and will obey the caster as long as they remain summoned. There is a 10% chance that a randomly chosen elemental prince will be summoned instead. The elemental princes rule over elementals in their respective planes. The elemental prince of air is Chan, the elemental prince of earth is Sanis, and elemental prince of fire is Zaman Ru. Greater elemental summoning. Druids having a most powerful link for the elemental can cast a stronger version of elemental summoning. This spell can summon an elemental princess. The princess will themselves. Princess, okay, princess. Well, sound like princess, right? Randomly chosen from the earth, air, or fire. The elemental prince of air is Chan, Oni-chan, right? The elemental prince of earth is Sanis, and the elemental prince of fire is Manru. The elemental prince stay 1 turn and will obey the caster as long as they remain summoned. Okay, I take this. And no one else, right? Be level up. Wow, are you serious? You have so many slots. Elemental summoning. When this spell is cast, the caster appears to undergo a remarkable transformation. When the caster becomes a very ideal of beauty for a male, this is usually a nymph. For female, it varies. As with nymph, anyone viewing the disguised caster must make a saving throw with spell with +3 bonus or die of longing for the denies illusion. Sorry, but it's really just not that great actually in my eyes. Conjure fire elemental, a lot of spells, but all of them are actually kind of like useless since I'm supposed to be shapeshifter. I need to just to buff myself with spells, turn to a wolf form and just make a lot of damage to the enemies. Harm sits. Let's go harm with ray. Dollar's decay. Ray. Wondrous Recall. What is this? Spell enables the caster to be... okay. Fire Seeds. Casting a Fire Seeds spell create full Fire Seeds that will appear in the caster's inventory. No, don't need it. More animals went to summon. Plug, Iron Skins, Mascure, Pixel Dust, True Sight maybe, True Seeing. Poison, Protection from Lightning. Well, let's go. Nothing, nothing, and nothing.
Boo says, what?
Summon Deva. Spell opens a celestial gate and calls forth an angelic Deva to fight at the caster's side until the spell expires or the Deva's earthly avatar is slain. Let's go.
Give me some. I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Guided by the light of the rim lanthorn, you pass effortlessly through what had seemed an impenetrable wall of trees. The city that greets you as you emerge is at once inspiring, but also profoundly troubling. For amidst the majestic architecture are dozens of bodies, elves that have fallen while defending their home. Soldan Esalar is in the grip of Irenicus and his minions, and it will not be relinquished without a fight.
It is as I feared. The madman Irenicus has unleashed his anger upon the city, and worse yet, I now recognize the magic he has employed. Corruption magics, illusions from a race of spirits, the Rakshasa. Such creatures are very predatory. It would appear that there is no depth to which Irenicus will sink. Soldan Esalar is under siege. With this number of beasts under his command, Irenicus will be very hard to unseat.
How Elhand pronounce this? Soldan Esalar. Soldan Esalar. I need to remember this one. Direct assault, I say. Let his lucky scum. I take them all down. Too much bravado, actually. I would not wish to damage the city. What would be the best course of action? We must proceed with caution. Not everyone in the city can withstand an onslaught like this. Their safety must take priority. You must seek out Edasim. She will know what to do. She has a link to the divine, not unlike your own. Though through a much more benevolent spirit. Failing that, find the priestess, demon. If anyone had warning of Irenicus and my preparations, it would be one of those two. Go, I will garrison this array with my elite war guards. We will shepherd people to safety as you secure the inner city. Move out, man. Watch for survivors and beware of magical illusions. Yes, my liege, it shall be done. For the queen. Make it smaller. Because it's already on the half of the screen. Oh, adamantite golem.
Tell me what must be done.
In Viconia you're supposed to have this with bracers, right? Yep.
You jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
You need, yes, a standard tactic that
Must be done.
Shah guides my hand.
Stone golems, clay golems, agents and trolls, but not slain. Adamantite golem, obviously.
you sound like Golodon.
Victory shall be ours. You know I shall follow your strength.
Give me some direction.
I can have something against him.
Swords, not words.
Ready and willing.
Mince and hooves and...
Slashing damage resist. At least I can do damage. Stone golem, hello. Hello.
Destiny
Take
awaits.
that, Turnipate scum!
If it serves the greater good.
That.
I'm so dead.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I'm waiting.
Yes, it is.
This is gonna be a real short trip. Healing,
Jon Jonsson at your service.
yeah? Give me some. It's probably best left to me.
Pardon, Turnip.
Ustanza dost.
I am here to serve.
I'm waiting. Hold still.
Immune to my damage.
You need my skills, I see.
Time to move?
Not this spell. Heal.
You sound like Golodon.
Yep.
Attack roll hit. Oops.
Shah guides my hand. Now, Napa.
What? Is there a griffin about?
What do you want?
Prepare to meet your
Give me some direction.
What is it that you ask?
I'm waiting.
Whole eternity. She casts this heal spell. Whole eternity.
Have you a problem?
Kill this one.
Name it.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. Let's do this. Quick and painless.
You need high skills, I see.
Ready and willing. You asked for it.
Speak, and I shall listen. Tell me what must be done.
Yes, it is.
Give me some direction.
Got you good.
Yeah.
Got you good.
You sound like Golodon.
Something up?
Finally.
Ustan zadost.
Nature is at the ready. I am here. What is it that you ask? Have you a problem?
Live by the sword. Live a good.
I'm waiting.
Save, please. Thank you.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Set spider trap, set exploding trap. Evasion, greater evasion. Assassination. What is this? This is now a clever trick an experienced thief has learned in countless battles. This ability allows every strike in the next round to act as a backstab, using the thief's existing backstab modifier to determine damage. Avoid death. With extraordinary effort, a high-level rogue can avoid almost certain death. The effects last for 5 rounds, and during this time the rogue save as death receives a bonus of 5. Hit points are increased by 20, and the rogue becomes immune to death magic. Okay. Extra 6 level spell. Time trap, exploding trap. Assassination doesn't affect this. If I use magic, I mean with Mel's meteors, does it affect this one? I suppose not. Dragon Breath. Okay. Wait. This spell will not harm party members. Summon Planetar, but it's not like I can learn them right now, right? Well, let's go with extra spell, obviously. Why not? Level 10. You have only level 8. Level 7, right? Okay. Delayed Blast Fireball. Project Image. Summon Ifrit. Yep. Well, Mass Invisibility also good actually. Improved Haste, Globe of Invulnerability. Protection from magic weapons.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Don't get can hear you just fine.
Time to move?
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. This is worth it.
These golems.
Shaw guides my hand.
I'll see to it.
Golems everywhere, right?
You're a stranger.
Eek, more monsters, more monsters. No. No, villains, it's not monsters, it's just strangers. Please, can you help us? Mother and father, they told us to wait inside. We went outside and we heard such strange noises. They all dead. Mother and father are dead. No, villains, that's not true. You seen them, haven't you, sir? You seen them, right? Begone sniffing brats. I haven't seen them, but that doesn't mean they are dead, child. Come, you should go to the city gates. It is safe there. They dead, I knew it. They might not be villains. Come on. Thank you, sir. That's not like I can bring you a good news, guys. So sorry for that. Stone Golem.
Victory shall be
Iconia.
ours. You know this.
I'm waiting.
We actually can do it by ourselves, obviously. And we cast this soul spell. House of Talisman, Priest House. I can dispel it from you, obviously.
Give me some direction.
But I also dispel your buffs.
I'll see to it.
Well, buffs of the mages.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Wait.
I can't. I'm allergic.
You
Well,
can.
I'm not that allergic.
You're not that allergic. Meteor Swarm.
Yeah, I'm there.
I'll come in handy.
Give me some direction.
What? Distinctly elven container is locked, and no amount of pressure will force it open. The lid holds 5 pressure plates, each adorned with symbols common to Saldeneselar. Really fine. Why we just translated as Rifflane then? I have no idea if it's really fine. Maybe I pronounced this one wrong actually also. The Tree of Life, a rune of Saldeneselar. Caralon Laerfian, the father of the elven pantheon, and the elven symbol for water. Cryptic text below the runes makes reference to the priest stone in the room above, a clue to the puzzle. Perhaps above the runes the inscription reads, "The natural order shall prevail." Obviously, the runes on the box must be pressed in a certain order to access the contents. The edge of the box seems corroded, as if by acid. Which rune will you press? Symbols common Saldeneselar, Rifflane, Tree of Life, a rune Well, let's start with really fine. You press the rune and the acid tipped dart shoots from the box. The blades reset on the origin position. That was the wrong rune. You shall have to start over.
I'm waiting.
And who might you be?
If it must be done.
Obviously the runes on the box. Wow, are you serious? And why is this in PC? Kick. Tree of Life one maybe. And again. Get acid in my face. Carellon Larafian, yep. Tree of Life maybe? No. It works. There is only one rune left, that which represents Saldaneslar. You press it and the box opens. Within you find the talisman of Rilifane. Within you find... same line actually. The talisman of Rilifane. Yep. This is the holy symbol of the elven god Rilifane.
Give me. It's probably best. I'm waiting.
Just dispel it.
Give me some. I hope this is worth it.
Your Paladin Inquisitor is supposed to be the anti-mage man actually.
I'm willing.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Jacques. CEO.
Wait.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll see to it.
Elven Priest Stone. This is a holy stone used by priests of Elven god Rilifane. A piece of ritual is written on the back. From Carellon all began. Rilifane grew from the branches of the Rilifane the water flowed, granting life to the tree. Saldaneslar owes all to the tree. It's supposed to be... no. It's supposed to give you a clue how to just solve this puzzle, obviously.
You say, oh, I can do that.
I can do that.
Give me. It's done. I'm waiting. I'm there. If it must be done.
We are overwhelmed. Well, not so overwhelmed since it's skeletons. I can deal with them, with this Karsamir obviously. And you have this this mace against one that Wild man, the enemy is everywhere. Demon's house, House of the Moon, Harpy's house. Let's go to the House of the Moon. Slayers of children, the wrath of the righteous will... well, I'm I'm too slow to read this one. We're just too quick with dialogues. But I hope we're just showing up in this one. Elven Battle Mage. Slayers of children, the wrath of righteous will take you this day. Rakshasa, lay down your arms and live as slaves. Nice proposal. If indeed Irenicus shall rule, his kingdom shall have naught but death. Never shall the children of Rilifain bow before you. Death to our enemies. For the queen. And I can dispel one, right? Also.
I'm waiting.
But I have only one dispel, sadly.
Point, I punch. Swords, not words.
Give me some direction.
The under effect of the fear seriously.
I'm waiting. Let's do this quick and.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Yep.
Yes, it is. As you desire.
Mince and fool stand ready.
Who stuns a ghost?
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Tell me what must be done.
Every hamster has his day.
I am if that is
Give me some direction. Let's do this quick and.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
I can't go justice.
Next time.
Dun. The House of the Moon. Right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Elven warrior, you cursed brethren are dead. If Irenicus hopes to steal the blade, then more of you will be sent screaming back to the pits. Baldur. Or Balor, well, it's supposed to be Balor actually. You woundsome elf, give me the blade and I shall allow you to live. Never, I shall gladly die to save the blade. You shall die and I will have it. There is more power in it than you know. Really fine. Grant me death and victory. I like this line. Wait, I must. Death and death. Yep.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Moonblade. Elven chainmail.
Jon Jonsson at your service. Got it.
Shah guides my hand.
I'm willing.
Some boots. Moonblades. Boots of elven kind. Move silently plus 30. And who need to move silently? Totally not Viconia, obviously. Move silently, hide in shadows. Cold resistance, maybe to you. And I take these boots.
Give me some direction.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Party guard.
Hope this is worth it.
Harpy's house. Priest's house. House of a talisman. Harpist. Oh, let's go Harpist.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Iron Golem. It's not like I can kill him actually. Since I don't have these spells.
Name it. You sound like Golodon.
Give me if it must be done.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Ready and willing.
I'm waiting.
And the second one again. Whoa.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Jon Jonsson at your service.
What's happened to the Queen? She's been taken, hasn't she?
Blast with golems. May the protectors spare the exile soul for what he has done here today. And blast us too for sending so much to fight the Drow and leaving Golden Saldenselar unprotected. A question to you, stranger. I thought the exile had hidden us. How do you come to be here? I'm here to fight Irenicus, your exile. It does not matter how I got here. I come with Elhan, who is at the gates evacuating the city. Elhan is at the gates? When... that is where we must go. Thank you, stranger. I pray that you are here to help our city. It is in its darkest hour. Would that I could end the exile's life myself. If you do anything here today, I pray you find the exile and give the corrupted fool what he truly deserves. Deaths and an eternity in the abyss.
Right you are.
Give me some direction. It's probably best.
You can't go and take this ladder. We just can't get it. How to just go up on this ladder kick.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll see to it. What is it?
And we'll level up for you, man. Ready to level up, yep. 7 mage spells and 8 mage spell. Well, next one, a bit Dazlim's Horrid Wilting and another. Well, maybe summon Genie. Why not?
Yeah.
You need it shall be done.
Victory
with
shall be
skill
ours.
and care,
You
if
know
not
this.
brevity.
CEO, DDG, foolish, and the dead.
You sound at once, your worship.
1 gold, nice. Nice looting. 2 gold. 1 gold, 2 gold, maybe 3 gold, 8 gold. What a loot. What a treasure. Stone harp.
Give me some. I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it.
To the forest clearing. Let it go, let it go.
Nature is at the ready. I understand. We are the embodiment of balance.
I'm waiting.
The greater cycle will turn evenly with our influence.
I'm there.
What do you want?
What? Quicken about?
Name.
Don't yell. I can hear you
Ready?
just Jon Jonsson at your service. Pardon, turnip reflex.
Wait, and you don't have it? Ah, yeah, you have it.
I am here to serve.
Who calls Zaman Ru, Prince of Fire?
Something up?
You need my skills, I see.
Yes, it is. Manus,
What is it that you Have you a problem? Speak, and I shall listen.
Give me some direction.
Swords, not words!
I'm waiting. If it must be done.
Nice name you have, Mr. Dragon. Nizi drama need food. Arenicus has sent lunch at last. It is well. I grow tired of grow tired of this treasure. Oh no, well, the dragon is not a pathetic soldier to stand guard over a tarnished cup. Evil worm, you shall slay no more innocent in this city. Die. Excellent. I do so enjoy it when they struggle. Oh, let's just see how you enjoy this one fight, Mr. Dragon against the Karsamir +1.
I'm waiting.
Mince and
I am here to serve. As you would have it.
That's not right!
No mercy for those who
You
oppose
sound
us!
like Golda.
Time to move?
Mental combat.
Yep.
Every hamster has his day.
I'm waiting.
What is it that you ask? Have you a problem?
Nice damage.
What?
Tell me, nature acts.
You point, I punch. Words, not words.
Why does he damage? Spell failure.
Every hamster is under law. Run, Bo, run!
Give me some direction.
For the greater balance!
I'm waiting.
Nature strikes!
This is gonna be a real short trip.
Whoa. This is so strange. I get an achievement kick. Black Dragon Slayer. But well, he somehow just killed me. Very strange.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Can I again trigger a fight?
Give me some direction. Yeah, I'll see to it.
To meet your doom. Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
You point, I punch.
He miss.
What is it that you ask?
Hmm. 42 slashing damage from me.
Have you a problem?
How I just
Jon Johnson at your service.
I'm waiting. Let's do this. Quick and pain.
have this effect, fear on me. And Zaman rule is also Prince of Fire Elementals. Just leave the fights in fear. Understood.
You need my skills, I see.
Finally. At least now I get lucky on the rolls. Arrow. Bolt. What is this bolt? +2, take it. Have magic weapon. Blade Singer Chain plus 4 open locks, -5 find traps, -5 pickpockets, -20 move silence. Spellcasting is not disabled. Armor class 1. Requires 5 strength. Well, totally a good one. An item can be equipped to overcome magical equipment. Ah, you mean his cloak, right? Who can wear this cloak? Jan, you can wear it? Well, obviously I just not have this buff from the whispers of silence, like while hidden or invisible wearer is not detectable by magical means such as detect invisibility and scrying. Yep. Dispel one. I hope I take all what I need. Golden Goblet of Life and intricate Gilded Cup. This is one of the crown jewels of Elisheim, the Queen of Saldeneselar. The goblet is a powerful symbol of the Elven people.
It's probably best left to me.
Harpy's house, and when one house is left, it's a demon house.
What do you want?
You sound like Goldust.
I'm waiting.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
Ramilat, at last! Guard duty grows tedious. Let's get down to killing you. Oh, I suppose I should be official about this. All citizens must stay indoors under threat of death. The High Priestess is being punished for her part in our master's curse. You shall be slain for even thinking to approach your house. Even thinking.
Give me some direction.
Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice buffs you have on you, Mr. Mage.
I am yours to command.
Now Basso.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Name.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Every hamster.
Kill him fast.
I could do no less.
The silence of nature will claim you.
Hey. It's crit? Yep, it's crit.
Don't yell. I can hear you
Give me
just
some
fine.
direction.
No mercy for those who oppose
Waiting.
us!
Great fun!
You're doomed.
I hope this is worth it.
Quarterstaff +1.
Strangers, if you are not servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
Will do. Rakshasa.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
The silence of nature will claim you.
Let's do this quick and
You all miss, seriously? Oh my god, the bull. They so bad.
Victory shall be ours.
All so bad. Oh, where is this spell? This one. You're so bad. You can't kill Rakshasa, seriously? Miss so much. What is this? Some belt. Girdle of a stone giant strength. Strength 20. I have this heal giant strength belt. Means have not a lot of strength. But also have this destroyer of heals. Well, I can take this one obviously. And I can take this one. Yep. Auto damage. And for you too.
Give me some direction.
You need my skills, I see. Oh, I can do that.
I'm waiting. I'm willing.
Arrows, I don't need them, but this one is supposed to be the bullets +2. Who need them? Viconia have +4. Absolute immunity.
I hope this is worth it.
Thank you for your assistance, strangers.
Forgive me also if I reward your effort with questions. How do you come to be here? Our city is not usually found by outsiders, doubly so with the exile employing his magics to hide us. It is beyond fortuitous if you stumbled here unknown. I seek the one you call the exile. Arenicus has taken much from me. It is our folly if we think this terror would be isolated. I apologize if he pained you, for we are partially to blame for each act of evil he survives to commit. We will seek to make reparations when this matter is done, but the exile is firmly in control at the moment. We are at his mercy. Elhan was particularly vexing, demanding help while also refusing information. I am not so concerned with the shame of our people over Arenicus and Bodhi. What good is our silence in the city is crushed because we would not seek help? You are not an elf. It must be difficult to fathom why. It must be difficult to fathom why we are so hesitant to speak of this. Hopefully, you will come to understand. The exiles were not always as you know them now. The exiles were not always. They once had names what I would have been proud to speak, and we are as worthy as any other of praise. When they have fallen far from the lofty perch, I see no trace of worth in them now, so you say, but I have found both of them worthy of only hatred and loathing. So you say, well, I have had no experience with the good sides. Certainly you are entitled to your misgivings. You would not be here if you were not driven by powerful emotions, and the exiles. Exile is good at provoking a reaction. He would seem to have a knack for it, though he is very unbalanced individual. He has gathered the strongest of reactions from us, his own people, for he wronged us greater than any other. He is a criminal that knows no bounds. Yes, he was elven as we are, but no longer. Quick Elisime cast him out, for he had proven he was not elven at heart. And Bodhi, was she involved in this too? She and he are well known in the elven court of Saldanesalar. He at least was a great asset to our kind and kin. He was the greatest of our mages, as skilled as any of elven blood could be without divine assistance. He even had the favor of Queen. It was not enough. Of the two, the sister was the insatiable one. She was not as regarded, but she held great influence over her brother and pulled him into her madness. Go on. Together they solved more than was possible. They wished the power of the gods, and they were not concerned about the consequences. He of the exiles performed a dark ritual and committed the grave offense against the greatest symbol of our longevity, the tree of life. He sought to merge his essence with the divine tree, draining it and stealing its energy. He failed, but there was a price to pay for the rest of us. He disrupted the elven connection to land and nature. There was a great shock that ran through Saldaneselar, and many of our weaker citizens lay near death. That he would endanger so many, for he and his sister's selfish goals was one thing, but no threaten the very nature of what makes us who we are was unfathomable. An unforgiving thing, I'm sure. What came of it? Why was he not killed outright? And would have saved a lot of trouble. An unforgivable thing, I'm sure. What came of it? It fell off Elisime to judge the crime, and she was harsh. Having forsaken everything, Elven, they would be outcasts, so they might learn how precious our ways are. Of spiritually high regard, Elisime petitioned the gods. I suppose it's petitioned, and divine curse was placed upon the exiles. All their connection to the elven spirit was severed. Elisime thought it a punishment worse than death, a life no longer than a human's, and the elven spirits banished from the paradise all elvenkind are entitled to. The sister exposed herself to vampirism to try the counteract the divine curse, but gods are not rooted so easily. The brother did not risk the same. A better man would have learned to appreciate what he had lost, perhaps learning humility and seek to make amends. He did not prove to be a better man. Wow, what was your first clue, genius? You cut Irenicus and bought Hilus, and instead of reforming, they plotted revenge. Typical. We had hoped this would turn out better. Nice thinking. 1000 IQ. The exile has found a way to restore himself. Have made pacts with our most despised enemies, and has resumed his original plot. And this is where I come in. He stole my divine soul through some sort of ritual. I have no way to accurately measure the cost of our decisions on you. Reparation will be made if there is anyone left here to make them. I am still in shock what this happened. So much of Saldaneselar's defenses were away, battling the drow and the incursion, I suppose, at the temple. They were left weak. One group of exiles helping another, both of so full of their petty hatred and jealousy that they would stop at nothing to strike at our hearts. The exile brought to the city magical constructs and demons, and a black dragon which landed to the northwest. I have been trying to fight, but there are too many. Elhan spoke of Elisime and how she might be able to help. Exile has seeded the trees with his minions and taken Elisime into the palace. I have made an attempt to enter, but it is sealed tight. Whether you search for the queen or seek the exile for reasons of your own, you will have to get into the palace and also deal with the monsters in the streets. And I believe there is a way to both at the same time, though it will not be easy. No, we have seen to it that it will not be easy. The wizard seeks to upset the balance, good lady. So much power and death and corruption in one being. This cannot be allowed. We will do what we can. Do we even have time for this? We are here to get his souls back. Maybe if it wouldn't take too long. It's horrible to see this place suffer. I obviously do not have the strength myself to complete the task. I think perhaps you do. If I tell you what is what is to be done, will you do it? I will. How can the creatures be stopped? The temple is dedicated to Rilifane's Ralatil. He can summon the spirit defenders of the forest to protect us and has power to break the seal on the palace. But the Leaf Lord must be awakened, his avatar summoned in order for the spirits to come. The exiles creature have desecrated the temple and stolen the artifacts I need. The artifacts are lost in the city, held by exiles' minions, perhaps even the black dragon in the northwest. They are free, the talisman of Rilifane, a golden cup and a moonblade. Go into the temple, which will most likely be guarded, and place the items on the statue in the center. This will summon the avatar to our defense. This had better be worth the trouble. I believe so, stranger. I cannot be sure, but the Rilifane has the power. Go, please. The longer you wait, the most elves will suffer quickly. And I have the cup, and I have the talisman, right? And the moonblade. Wait, take it here.
Give me some direction.
Temple.
I'll see to it. I'm waiting. Yeah. Give me some direction. It's done.
Oh my god, how we're stuck?
I'm waiting.
Do I have this spell? Yes, I have it. Ow.
Give me some direction. Yeah.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes, yeah!
I'm waiting. Must be done.
Here.
It's probably best.
Nice, nice.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Two spells. Two spells and you dead. Okay.
I'll see
You
to
where
it.
Minsk goes,
I could do no
evil
less.
stands aside.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you
Jon
want?
Jonsson at your service.
Name.
Pardon, Ted.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
You need my skills, I see.
Done.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Stop casting, kill them. Stop casting, stop casting. Oh my god. Why you so miss? Why you miss so bad? You are useless piece of. Why you so miss? Why you just miss so bad? So bad. So bad. You have +5, +4 weapons. What? What do you need more? Oh, what more? What you need for this one? I don't know. How they just miss so much?
You point, I punch.
Is this a joke or what?
I'll see to it.
Great fun! Right?
Give me it's done.
What is it that you ask?
Swords, not words!
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Hits.
Have you a problem?
Hold still. That's not right.
Hit. Why is he still cast? Ah, it's the third one, right? Oh. It's not like we have 3 of them here. It's like 4 people. Well, Rakshasas, I mean.
For the greater balance! For the greater balance!
Just kill them all. Why are you standing? Hit him. Are you serious with this miss? Useless. You're so useless, people. You're just so useless. You have +6 weapons. Oh, +6, +5 weapons. What else you need? I have no idea. I suppose even if you have this Hack Master +12 and Iron Golem. Are you joking or what?
You point, I punch. Swords, not words!
Stop casting.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What is it that you
AFK. AFK. Sorry, AFK. And they inevitable cast with all this bullshit. Just inevitable. You can't interrupt them because they are OP. They can't be interrupted. We just say we cannot. And we anyway cast our bullshit on you. Because it is inevitable for you to interrupt us. You can do whatever you want. Nice miss. Miss. Plus 5 weapon. Miss. Miss. No.
Have you a problem?
Maybe you have it. Also, no. Seriously? You don't have this spell? What? Zone of sweet air. No, he haven't. Oh, he don't have it. I mean. No interruption, please. Thank you.
Don't yell. I can hear you.
What do you want?
You're Johnson at your service.
You point. Give me some direction. This is worth it.
Pardon, native reflex.
Yeah. Give me some direction. I'll see to it.
No volumes, I hope. House of a Horn. Yep. It's a palace. Wait.
I'm waiting. It's done. Scream! Scream for mercy!
I have weapon plus 5. How you miss? Stop missing. Lol.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Elven warrior, no, go away. You are just another illusion trying to trick me. I won't open the gate. I won't. But I hear it's not like you need to open gates for me anymore. Since I have this shortcut to the palace. I was sent here by Elhan. I'm no illusion. Elhan? Oh, but no, I don't believe it. You are just trying to trick me, aren't you? I won't open it. I won't. Look, Elhan is at the gate, and I'm here to find Irenicus. I've done nothing but fight illusions and monsters here. So your fear is understandable. Just open the gate, please. I suppose so. We just been attacked so much, and the illusions have been... Oh, never mind. Let me open the gate for you. Thank you. But it's not like it's necessary anymore.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. I'm there.
You must gather your party before
Party gallant. What audacity! You continue to surprise me, Sanir. But it ends here. Irenicus must not be disturbed during his ritual. You can't stop me, slave. What ritual? What is he planning now? What does it matter? You will soon be dead. Iron Golem.
You need my skills, I see.
Swords! Where Minsk goes,
I am
evil stands aside.
What is it that you ask? Have you a problem?
Can you turn to a werewolf, mister? Thank you. Why you always breaking the spell? How you supposed to just be interrupted if you just have 1 second to cast it on yourself?
I'm waiting.
I suppose it's my mistake, obviously. I just somehow just point him with the cursor. Stop casting.
Minsk and Bull stand. Give me some direct. Scream! Scream for mercy! I'm waiting.
The servants of nature will claim it! Yes, a standard tactic.
Yes. Probably best left to me.
We hit so hard. This quarterstaff, okay. I need to place this cup, this moonblade, and the amulet.
All will be done that can be done.
No more shall the temple be defiled.
The avatar of the Great Oak stands before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
The mage John Irenicus has... the exile has returned. He who once was of Wales but is no longer survives yet. Once again he commits his sacrilege against the Tree of Life. The exile protests himself with power that corrupts nature. I cannot touch him. He holds she who is of my blood, imprisoned within corruption. He uses her link to the Tree of Life to drain its power. Why? What's he's going to? The exile seeks to join the Seldarin. The exile seeks to become a god, as he sought once before. So he seeks to actually join the Seldarin, to become an elven god in fact. The man is insanely ambitious, striving towards the impossible. The first of the Seldarin would never permit it. The Tree of Life must not perish, or our children will suffer. The spirits of this wood will be called to defeat the evil that the exile has brought into our midst. Rise, spirits, it is Rilifane Ralafil of the Seldarin who calls you. Defend our children this day. And you, mortal, you seek to defeat the exile. Free she who is of my blood from his corruption, and she will sever the link he uses. But Irenicus has sealed. The exile blocks your way, sealing the gates to the great palace. I shall unseal them. It is done. I can do no more.
Give me some direction.
Oh, and he summoned his spirits, I suppose, right?
I hope this is worth it.
To destroy these invaders. Let's go. Who might you be?
You have my greetings, faithful.
Reira. Bless you, stranger. The Avatar has released the guardian spirits. The city is saved and the palace open for you. Go and help our queen. The exile holds her within. If you need healing or supplies, I shall be happy to help you. Rilifane has blessed you. And what services our temple offers are yours for the pittance. The soldiers have even offered some of their weapons and supplies. I would like to see what you have to offer. Wait, and what's this? Barski armor class set to free, save as death, wand, polymorph, breath, charge ability, summon 8 HD, shambling mount, enhanced charm animal. We can take these gems, obviously, and these necklaces. A lot of scrolls. You can buy them. You have a full inventory rate. Time stop. Antidote. Antidoto. No. Onto a temple, right? Yep.
Yeah. Give me some direction. I'm waiting. What is it? I hope this is worth
Tell
it.
me what must be done.
Greater elemental summoning. It's supposed to be 7, right? Yep. Turn on that level 21, reputation popular. And what's with reputation? Seriously? Can you just show me? Bolt of Glory, Animal Summoning, Soul Serin Orb, Bolt of Glory, Champion Strength, cause critical wounds, Raise Dead, Righteousness, Magic, True Seeing, Holy Power, Farsight, Defensive Harmony. Extra spell, 7.
Give me some direction. Yeah, I'll see.
Give me some direction.
I'm waiting. It's done.
The tree shimmers slightly as you look at it. A palpable feeling of magic emanates from it. When usually large nuts in the branches above are a tempting sight. You could pick them if you wish to. As soon as you touch the first nut, a shock runs through your hand, and all of the nuts fall to your feet. You gather all of the nuts. There seem to be two distinct types. A smaller nut, what does not open no matter how hard you pry, and the large one, what seems not allow access to the edible nut within. Understood. A beautiful glittering fruit taken from the section of Tree of Life. It grows through the palace. The fruit has a tantalizing smell and looks ripe enough to eat. Small Tree of Life nut. A smaller hardened fruit harvested from the section of Tree of Life that grew into the palace. There is no obvious use for the smaller fruits, but they have power and should be kept. Yep.
Yeah.
Water flows down in rush from some unknown source. There is an odd play of shadow deep within the pool.
Give me some. I'm there.
There are chunks of broken mortar around the statue. It appears to have had a piece broken off. You could look more closely if you wish to. The stone harp fits perfectly into the statue's hands. Again, it begins to move, smiling at contentment. The statue plays a quiet melody on the harp. The music sends shivers down your spine, though you could not know why. The statue continues to play the eerily beautiful music, but otherwise does not react to your presence. The chunks of it's the same one. You move closer to the statue and to your surprise it begins to move. The stone head turns towards you and the mouth moves, but no sound comes out. The statue holds out its hands as if asking for something, and look of profound source mars its smooth marble features. After a brief moment the statue moves back to its original position and moves no more. I miss item, right? I miss item. Harp and something else, right?
I'm waiting.
Let's go. I hope I not lost it or something like that.
Something up? Time to move?
What? Is there a griffin about?
Must be done.
House of the Moon, Harpist's House, Twin House, House of the Talisman, Priest House, House of Horn,
It's
right?
probably best left to me. Give me some direction.
I skip this one.
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern.
This cannot be happening! It cannot!
This can be happening. It cannot. The spirit guardians have been raised. Praise be to the great oak. Thank you, stranger. You have saved us. Yep. But I need only this.
Don't yell. I can hear Jon Jonsson at your service.
Every humps jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Can you?
Or live by the sword.
live a good long time.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Yeah? I'll see to it. Give me what is it?
Mm-hmm. It's Arrow of Ice and Cloak of Elvenkind. Height and Shadows plus 50%.
I'm waiting. Yeah? I hope this is worth it. Give me some direction. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll see to it. It's done. Yeah, I'm there.
With the horn to a statue statue's lips, and its hands rise to steady the instrument. It blows a clear, powerful note on the horn and falls silent. The ground shakes and the water what pours through the living walls slows to a trickle. The pool begins to drain.
I'm waiting.
You feel it tangles as you approach the stairs, the familiar touch which you instinctively recognize as your own soul. Irenicus is near, in the next room. You pause, knowing that you may not survive a battle to come. You have little choice, however. Without your soul, your fate is grim as certain and certain one. Return and regard those who remain in your party. You feel a need, perhaps, to a certain way loyalty, way friendship, or to offer a chance to reconsider. Even your sister and steadfast friend, who has changed so much in the time you have known her. Shadows circle her eyes, but she smiles as she notices your gaze. Even you have your soul back. There's no need for you to endanger yourself anymore. This is my fight now. Rinkon's heart hurt me too, you know. He kept me in the asylum and experimented on me and took my soul like it was an appetizer. I'm not going anywhere. I'm with you all the way. Minsk was scared and loyal ranger, always ready to leap into battle with Boo ever at his side. You wonder if he truly understands the struggle to come. Minsk, you are a valiant warrior, but there is no need for you to risk your life in this battle. This is my fight. Minsk owes much to the killers of Dinaher. I stand with you. Nowhere shall I go until the heel of justice has been firmly imprinted once and for all into the wizard's evil backside. Nowhere. Nowhere. Jan, ever the irreverent jester, you wonder if he is serious this time, is he has considered fully what may come of the next battle. Jan, you have family to return. You don't need to go any further. This isn't your fight. You've done me a few good turns here and there, and besides, leaving now would be like turning your back on a free copper a barrel turnip deal. It just isn't done. I would become a Jansen of infamy and ill repute, never again allowed to involve myself in turnip merchandise anywhere. Even Golodon the Unmained would consider himself superior to me, and I've seen the man's underwear. turned steadfast and wise. He has proven himself time again since he joined your ranks, but he has duties and loyalties elsewhere. Third, you have your own growth and yours you are responsible for. You know this isn't your battle. Arenikos, in his madness, threatens to upset the balance in the way what few have ever proven capable of. It is good that you will regain your soul, but I will give my life to stop this man from attaining his goal. Vaikonia, she has stayed though your relationship could not work, despite moments when it seemed otherwise. Her dark eyes regard you oddly as you speak. Vaikonia, there is no point in saying what you are going to say. It changes nothing. You are the only one I have encountered since I fled my homeland who has both taken my measure and given me quarter. You have saved my life more than once. We have fought together and bled together, and more. Whether loyalty is a trait you would ascribe to me does not matter. I would offer my last breath in your defense. You are unique amongst men, and I salute you. And I salute you. Now let us finish this business you have at hand. The future will deal with us as it may. There is nothing more to be said. Without a further word, you turn grimly back to the stairs before you. Your soul awaits.
Yeah. Give me some I'm if it must be done.
Wait! Who comes? You are the child of Baal, aren't you? The one that John boasted of stealing power from. He claimed to have slain you.
I cannot be stopped, nor will I here. Yes, but who are you and what is Arenikos doing? I'm Elisa, I'm Queen of Saldaneselar. Jonalet has me at the center of a tree, trapped in a cage of corruptive magics. This is as far as I have been able to send my image. Jonalet, the one you know as Arenikos, he is drawing power from the tree of life into himself. There are parasites attached to the tree, draining it for him. Parasites, what manner of creatures are these? I do not know what manner of parasites these things are, but they are formed from corruption itself, I fear. They feed Jonalet the power and maintain my cage. Whether you are here to save my people or simply kill he who has tormented you, I care not. One thing must be done. The parasite on the tree of life must die. Do that and I can sewer John's connection to the tree. Only when might he be killed. I believe he has protected the parasite somehow. I do not know. Harry. Well, just skip it. How to do I reach the parasites? There is no root I can see amongst all these branches. Yes, he has severed branches. Use the nuts and the nuts from the palace gardens. They will grow new branches on the tree. You can use them to cross. Do it quickly, child of Baal. If John drains the tree of life, all of Saldaneselar is doomed, and John will have. Well, it's actually supposed to be Jon Arenikos, actually, but anyway, I suppose Jon Arenikos it's also suffice. I suppose the power he craves. Please, you must stop him.
It's probably best left to me.
The parasites on the tree. When the smaller nut on your pack begins to grow and extend, surprised, you place it on the branch at your feet. grows and twists at an alarming rate, soon melding with the tree of life. The tree grows to form a path to a far branch you may now pass.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Not a concern.
You are far away to use it, I'm in front of it, actually. This parasite thing is like nothing you have ever seen before. For snake-like appendage protrude from its swollen body and have driven themselves over the branch of the tree. The parasite is sucking the very life out of the tree. You can attack it if you wish. The first sign of hostility, the parasite swells with energy and sound guardians.
Bull says nature is
What? You point.
I am here,
I
sir.
Shah guides my hand.
You sound like Goladon.
Yep.
Take that, Turnip-hating scum!
It's not like these guardians are very powerful. With its defense down, the parasite is easily dispatched.
I'm willing.
No, it's not just another route, right? I suppose the same line. One of the smaller nuts on your pack begins to grow and extend. Yep. Wait. Okay, just stand here.
I hope this is worth it. Give me some direction.
Are you serious?
For justice!
What is this damage?
I'll see to it.
The silence of nature will claim you!
Run, Bo, run! Yeah, it's done. Every hamster has some direction. I'm waiting.
Yes, excellent. There's only one more that needs to be destroyed. Already I can see this cage beginning to fade.
Once you kill the last parasite, I will begin to sever his connection. You will need to come to the center of the tree, where Arenicus and I are. Quickly.
The energy he has stolen from the tree will be torn from him. I know not what effects this will have. It may kill us all. But John will be weak and disoriented, so you must kill him quickly. Finish it quickly! I feel the tree of life dying. John is drawing too close to his goal.
Third one parasite, right? On our route.
Give me. It's probably. I'm waiting. Not a concern.
What at once,
Give
your
me some
worship?
direction.
The silence of nature will claim you!
This isn't free. I'll give it that.
If its defense is down, the parasite is easily dispatched.
What? Who dares?
You had done, you had to know I wouldn't let you get away. Well, what is righteous? I am here to destroy you.
You live yet. You have less than a fraction of your soul, and yet somehow you continue to oppose me? The power of the tree is gone from me. You have been successful in your little scheme, insect, but now this ends.
Thanks for insect.
I will take great pleasure in eradicating such a nuisance as you, and then I shall re-establish my link, join with the tree once again. I shall find a way. I shall have the power.
No, Jonalith, you shall not.
Who? Elasim?
Yes, it is I, your queen. Twice now you have attempted this sacrilege, and nearly destroyed us all. You will not do this again, Jonalith.
Do not call me that. I lost all right to that name when the Saldarine stripped me of everything that was elven, as you well know.
And what shall I call you instead? Irenicus? Shattered One? Yes, it was a terrible punishment, but you violated everything we hold dear. You nearly destroyed us all. And for what? Power? Is that all you exist for now, John?
It is all I have now, Elasim. There is nothing else beyond my revenge. Revenge for what you did to me, that the Saldarine did to me.
And your revenge has poisoned your heart. The tree touched you once long ago. Do you remember nothing of it? Is there nothing in your heart that remembers love? Is there nothing within you that remembers our love? What we once shared before this obsession doomed you?
I do not remember your love, Elasim. I've tried. I've tried to recreate it, to spark it anew in my memory, but it is gone. A hollow, dead thing. For years I clung to the memory of it. Then the memory of the memory. And then nothing. The Saldarine took that from me too. I look upon you and feel nothing. I remember nothing but you turning your back on me along with all the others. Once my thirst for power was everything. And now I hunger only for revenge. And I will have it!
And I pity you. Would that you had used your stolen mortal years to earn your return to this sacred place. I could have loved you anew as I loved the man you once were. But I see nothing of him here. You are Irenicus. And all that awaits you now is death.
We shall see, my former love. We shall see. You are but a gnat compared to my power.
So she goes to Rus, Elhan, and the others while I'm still weak. So be it. I shall crush them all if need be. I retain your power yet. Your soul still courses through me. Come and make your attempt to reclaim it if you like. I have power enough to deal with you. For Dainaher and all fallen comrades, for what is good and right, for all these things shall Minsk and Boo fall upon you today, and we shall taste victory, evil man. We are going to take back his soul, if we have to rip it out of your chest, Irenicus, and you are going to hell, where you belong.
Give me some direction.
Can I say, guys, you need to run.
I'm waiting.
It's me.
Victory shall be ours. I shall follow
You
your
go
strength.
here.
Armored, sharpened,
You go
make way,
here.
villainy. Hero coming through.
Yeah.
And you
What
go
is it that I
here.
could do?
Give me some direction.
Try hard to buff him, obviously.
Butt kicking, for goodness! If it serves the greater good.
I forget about truth sight.
I'm waiting.
Can you? Protected by absolute immunity. Nice damage. And I can't do anything. It's a dispel or what?
What do you want? Name it.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. I'll do it.
With Iconia. Why you cancel the act?
Speak, and I shall listen.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. Yeah. Give me some.
You asked for it.
I don't need to attack him because I need to heal myself.
Turnip-hating scum!
Cactus.
This reminds me of that time.
You point, I come.
I'm waiting.
Die. Die. All of you die.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Supposed to have true vision.
Jacques.
Or you supposed to have true vision.
Give me some direction.
Oh no, I dispel and hit that.
You need my skills, I see.
Swords, not words! Minsk, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
You sound like Goladon.
This is simply unnatural. I need figures.
Are you serious with this? How you stun me? It's impossible. Stun magic.
Yes, Bill.
Are you serious with this stun? Obviously no effect.
This is simply unnatural.
Something up?
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
How am I just supposed to leave this stun? Are you serious with this?
What? Is there a griffin about?
This is simply unnatural.
No effect? No effect? Paladin stun. How is this possible? Are you serious with this stun? It is impossible to stun me. You just. Oh my god. How?
This is simple.
It's impossible for you to stun me.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I have no idea.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Every hamster has his
Tell
day.
me what must be done. I understand. This is simply unnatural.
Yawn, yawn. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Oh, he says you killed me. And this one is totally voice acted.
I'm waiting.
Arenicus crumples, his words dying on his lips, and a strange quiet envelops the scene. You begin to wonder if you have finally won, if it is all truly over. It's finally over when all those terrible things he did to us, and it's finally over, or is it? Something's not right. If this is a victory, there is a question burning in the back of your mind. There is a question burning in the back of your mind. What about what he stole from you? What of your soul? Feel a small tug inside yourself, a pull what seems to come from the apparition that rose from Irenicus. It is gentle at first, but quickly becomes urgent. Within seconds you cannot breathe. Draw inexorably to where Irenicus fell. You are still connected to your stolen soul, but it is no longer among the living. Released in death, your stolen soul does not return to you. It is falling away from the mortal world, and you are being dragged along with it.
Give me some direction.
Pain subsides, and you open your eyes to horror beyond imagining. It is an assault on your senses, a collection of nightmare sensations. This surely is hell. You slowly realize that you are not alone. But others were apparently so wounded in the battle with Irenicus that their souls were dragged to a similar fate as yours. You doubt they will pleased with their pleasant circumstance when you don't even know why you are here yourself.
I feel so strange. I felt myself coming apart. My essence. I don't know. And there was this pulling, this force, and I knew it was you. I had to come with you. I just knew I had to. We're dead, aren't we? If I'm a child of Baal, shouldn't I be gone then? Just like Saravak? Irenicus said I was different, but I don't know. But I know I'll follow you wherever I can. But why didn't I follow Bodhi into wherever she went when she died? Unless it's because she was a vampire with no soul of her own. She just died, and there was only my own soul left? Or maybe it had something to do with your dying at the Tree of Life. I don't know.
Oh, such a glorious death in battle for Minsk and Bu. We were well on our way to the great fields and halls of Rashomon, but we felt you needing us, so we came.
It's actually Rashomon, not Rashomon. But I suppose it's okay if it's just if Minsk's name it like Rashomon.
Whoa, this place looks just like... It reminds me of... This is just like that time I don't think anything like this has ever happened to me before.
This is most unusual. death overwhelmed me in combat, and the darkness came over my senses. I felt a pulling and followed it, and here we are. What place is this, I wonder?
So, your quest does not end, even with your death. And somehow your descent into this plane has drawn me here as if into a whirlpool. So be it. I shall help you as best I can.
I'll see to it.
I accept the more conversation options or dialogue options with Jan, that's for sure. And he just have nothing to say in the end. Wow. Stairs down.
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it. Give me some... It's done.
So we meet again. How fitting that our reunion should be in this place of retribution.
Place of retribution, Sarivok.
It is I, or an echo perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father after you murdered me after all. But in the end, all the children of Baal end up here.
You have finally joined us to claim your heritage, as I had attempted. A pity that you arrive in pieces. Weak and pathetic. My death was far more final than yours. Well, as far as I understand, you need to stay calm and just peaceful in these conversations, because it's really just matter how your alignment is going to, well, is turned to the, well, to the good side or to the bad side. Well, you obviously have these like good one options and bad one options. If you choose the bad one options, your alignment turn to evil, and I can't allow that because I'm a paladin and I lose my, well, as far as I remember, and as far as I understand, I lose all my just paladin abilities if I just turn evil. Well, I have no idea how it works in Baldur's Gate, but at least in the Winternights 2 you totally lose your, well, some of your abilities. Same with Pathfinder Kingmaker. What are you talking about in pieces? And I can kill you again if need be, Sarivok. I'm not dead, Arinkus is dead, and somehow I have found him here. Wherefore your essence has not joined with our dead father, fool. You are still partly alive, and as this is Baal's realm, your blood holds sway here. Holds sway? What are you speaking of? Your soul is tainted by the touch of our father, fool. Stop calling me fool. Well, maybe I'm a fool, but at least I can complete Baldur's Gate on insane difficulty with story companions, you know? And it is what part which rules over this realm, but you share your soul with another, don't you? The mage, he stole most of your soul, but not all. You are tethered like a helpless calf dragged into hell after him. Neither of you is truly alive or truly dead. Arenicus, do you know where he is? Bah! Have you heard nothing? You have power here already. You search and already the mage obstructs you. The tears of Baal are your only choice. The tears of Baal? A tear fell for every murdered soul, every torment paid by our father, and he kept each one. They can show the path to your wizard. If you gather them all, that is.
I have one of the tears of Baal you will need. I will not hand it over to you, however. You do not deserve it.
You are in no position to place judgment on me, Sarivok. Don't make me laugh. I will take it from your corpse if need be. Hand it over or die, Shade. Deserve it? What do you mean by that?
I mean you are a pathetic worm, a sniveling little creature. I relished spitting Gorion on my blade, and were there true justice, our positions would be reversed now.
And you are rude, Sarivok. True justice would be destroying you forever. I warn you, Sarivok. Hand over the tear, or your existence here will be a short one. That's it. Die. You dare speak of Garayan?
Ah, yes. Stoke that infernal wrath of yours. I can feel the anger within you, boiling like a pit of sulfur in the crevices of your heart. You feel it, do you not? The taint that surrounds your soul like a serpent, squeezing it, spreading its venom. That taint, that wrath exists in all the children of Baal, but few know how to use it. You have become the Slayer, have you not? The avatar of our dead father. The blackest expression of murder. I see it behind your eyes. Summon your wrath for me, if you can.
Sarivok voice actor. Wow, so sexy. If only I have voice like his, actually. Well, no, well, it's copyright here, obviously, but anyway, I suppose, right? Why, what do you get out of this? No, I will not give into the taint. You want me become a slayer again? I can't just control it like that. Very well, you want my wrath, Sarivok? You have it. No, I will not give into the taint.
You were the one who brought me here. Your power over this place has summoned forth my essence once again. And why do you think you have done that? I can teach you how to use your wrath. You can control the taint, direct it, summon it at will. You can become the Slayer at will and become the weapon of murder that you were meant to be. So think of me. Think of how I destroyed your precious Gorion. How I plundered the lives of your Candlekeep. Summon your rage. Stir the depths of your black heart. Summon wrath. Summon wrath and become it. Because if you cannot, then you are not worth your destiny. It should have been I. It should have been I. Attack me, worm, if you dare.
But my heart actually kind of like, well, you know, pinkish red, you know, basically. It's not like it's black or dark. No, I won't do it. I don't need the taint and I won't use it. I don't feel the wrath you claim, Sarivok. I pity you and I pity you and what you have become, but that is all.
Then you were never worthy of Baal's blood, and I shall crush you where you stand.
But you can try.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
Shaw guides my hand.
You asked for it.
Take that, turnip-bait scum!
Name
Pardon?
Victory shall be ours. You
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Give me some direction.
So painful.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers not right. Just get AIDS. Jump on.
Nice. Nice hit, Sarivok. Are you serious? He's just destroying everyone.
Destiny awaits.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I could do that.
Lustanza Dost. I am yours to command.
You point, I punch. The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
It's not like I can wear this in battle, obviously. No, I want chainmail. Spellcasting is not disabled, but it's the same armor, right? No, it's the better one. Blade, Singer Chain +4. Understood.
Swords, not feel the backlash of justice! Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I am here to serve, as you would have it.
This CERN don't need armor.
What is it that you ask?
Give me some
Okay, guys, let's go and kill him, please. Or he kill us. Or me kill. Oh, he can kill me, obviously.
Nature strikes!
Yeah, give me some direction.
Finally.
I'm waiting.
Such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
And he give me this tear, right? A teardrop shaped gemstone of deep, only unsettling color. The tear is one of the keys required to open the Watcher's door. As Sarivok falls, a tear of Bal appears before you and you place it in your pack.
Yeah, hey, not a concern.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Party gathered.
I hope this is worth it.
And he's naked, Kek.
Armored, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Give me some. Yeah, I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
One of the tears does lie near this very place. It is in the possession of another, one with so much power, so difficult to defeat it is.
Great.
But all things, even the most powerful, can be overcome, yes. You have defeated many whose claims of power were so hollow, you tore them down from their thrones.
What does that have to do with Utia?
Always you have used the right tools to defeat your foes, yes. And I am giving you now the right tool to defeat this one. Here it is. Gaze upon the sword that is named Black Razor. Most powerful it is, and it is the tool you need to defeat the one who holds the tear.
This is the funny one. He say Black Razor is supposed to be the most powerful it is, but I still remember this guide of Baldur's Gate, what I read when I was, well, very little one guy actually, you know, and it is said what Black Razor it's most OP weapon in the game, and I'd be like, oh, after I just get experienced in Baldur's Gate, I'd be like, what? Black Razor? Is this a joke? It's just a +3 sword, and well, bullshit one actually.
It is for you to decide, child of Baal, how to use the tool you have. I leave you to your choice then.
Black Razor +3. Regenerate 1 HP every 5 seconds, immunity to charm and feeling combat abilities with every hit. It has a percent and 15% chance to drain 4 levels from the target and healing the wilderness by 20 hit points, as well as hasting him to for 20 seconds and increasing his strength by 3 points for 20 seconds. Well, it's kinda sounds like it's good, but it's not actually. It's just it's totally bullshit. That's for sure. It's with Black Razor, it's totally bullshit sword. Compared to Karsamir or to just, I don't know, even with Mace is far more preferable.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me. Perhaps my eternal torment shall be relieved at long last. Oh, I can only hope.
Eternal torment, what do you mean by that? It is punishment. I have been brought to this plane to hold the tear of Baal, and I shall remain for eternity until certain conditions are met. And what conditions might those be? I cannot tell you directly, my lord. It is a condition of my punishment, but I can only tell you of its nature in a riddle. Listen carefully. Ye who hold the razor's blade, forged of darkness iron, quenches by blood and fear, know what ye hold the key to the one who guards Baal's sacred murder tier. So, let me get this straight. The sword Black Razor is the key to getting the tear of Baal from you. I cannot answer that, my lord. I cannot answer anything. So, if I were to give you Black Razor, would you give me the tear and would release you from your punishment? And that would release you from your punishment? It would, my lord. Take the sword then. I have no need of it.
I am most grateful to you then for my release. Oh, may the heavens sing your praises for this charity you have shown me.
Who need Black Razor when you have the most overpowered weapon of them all in this game, right?
I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Party guard.
You sound like Golodon.
Totally like Golden. All these runes on the floor. Supposed to mean something. It's a big one pocket plane, what can I say? And the next challenge.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
You child, that there is a tear of Baal in this place before us. Yet there are two paths that lead to it. Two doors, two paths. Yet both lead to your goal. Yes?
Yes.
You have made many choices on the journey that was your life. Many paths have you taken, and always they have had an effect on those around you, even when that was not your intention.
With voice actors in the end of the game, what is this?
Such is the fate of those born with destiny. The consequences of the actions they take ripple about them throughout all that is reality.
This is the English dubbing what I would prefer actually in many fiction games, animated series and so on. This is just beyond masterpiece.
Perhaps the fate of others concerns you little. Perhaps it consumes your soul. That too is a choice, an action taken, a ripple set into the pond of reality.
So deep. So deep and just natural voice acting. What does all this have to do with the tear then?
The path that you take to the tear will affect another this day. Another who is innocent of the action you take, and yet affected by it just the same. One of those who travels with you, who orbits your destiny and yet is innocent of your taint, will do nicely. Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made. And you must live with the consequences of that choice.
Go to my left and sacrifice for the innocent. Go to my right and save yourself. Left and sacrifice for the innocent. Go my right and save yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, if I want to sacrifice myself, I need to go left or right? You have lost 2 hit points from your maximum hit point level. But not that. Not that. Well, it's not like it's really just affect me much. 2 hit points, I can live with it. 1 dexterity point! Are you serious with this? It's one of this armor point. You bastards! I don't like you.
A selfless act from one who willingly showed his...
You have lost experience points. It's not that big actually.
Your companion is returned to you, child of Baal.
A selfless act, you say. It's 1 dexterity point, you fuck. You know, I roll so hard to just get these points, you thief!
The tear of Baal is yours, child.
1 dexterity point!
Give me some direction.
Well, I mean, in this game you have this dexterity, right? And the more you have dexterity, well, the base one, right? If you just have 18, you have more armor on you. And now I have lose 1 armor point. And for me, it's really just very... Well, like, every armor point, it's really just... well, he will come in handy anyway. And now I lose it.
I hope this is worth it.
What? Is there a grip? I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
I'm not that allergic. Almost 1,000 gold and potions. I take it.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
A selfless act. Okay, 2 hit points. Okay, what experience points, right? But 1 dexterity point. What?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm willing.
So 1 dexterity, 1 armor. I need it to tank in this game. Well, obviously it's worth tank to have in game as a paladin inquisitor, I suppose. Well, obviously you can just have all these rings and armor, but anyway, it's not like it's much because even CERN have more armor class than me. But also you have a lot. You need to have a lot of these hit points, obviously.
I hope this is worth it.
Okay, next challenge.
Before venturing forth.
Fear of Baal lies very close to here, child of Baal. Just beyond either of these 2 rooms before you.
Fear.
You have encountered many times in your existence where you have been forced to swallow your fear, no? You have fought off terror that would overwhelm a lesser being and shown courage instead.
How you can swallow fear? Fear.
And your vaunted courage shall be challenged, child of Baal.
Oh, obviously it's metaphor, but...
I have something I will offer, however, which will make it so much easier for you, child. You know, like so many with power, that items of magic can do much that the ordinary man cannot. Such as this cloak, for instance. Stitched together from the flayed skins of lovely nymphs. Wear it and be soothed by its powerful magic. Panic will never overcome you again.
Flayed skins of lovely nymphs?
With this cloak, you could easily gather the tear of Baal and worry not of your courage. I bow to the power of your divine soul, child, and offer this cloak up to you, if you wish it.
No, thank you. Magical cloak. Magical cloak, of course. I'll take it. I'm not sure. I do not need a cloak to give me courage, Fiend. Take it and be gone.
Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish, child of Baal.
Totally don't need it actually. So
Have you a problem?
the next room is supposed to be this one and this one. This one's supposed to contain the enemies, just the enemies. And also you need this. Wait, can I do this trick actually?
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Hello guys.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Are you serious? How we just kill her? Haha, save scam. Well, what can I say? We are powerful. We are powerful.
I am here to serve.
And I'm not. Maybe I can do something about them.
What is it that you ask?
Okay, let's go with this elemental summoning.
I can hear you just fine.
Chan? Chan? Oni-chan.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Have you a problem?
Yes, it is.
You point, I punch.
What do you want?
Partner, terribly place.
Name.
Stanza dost. I am yours, trust me. Dead. Shah guides my hand.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
You need my skills, I see.
Invisible stalker.
Give me some direction.
Can I kill him? Let's try. Whoa.
Yes, it is.
You sound like Golodon.
Something up?
Beware! Your knee! Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood spurting around is actually mine.
Stanza dost.
What? Is there a griffin about?
But he's not invisible.
I can hear you just fine. Yes, yes, a standard tactic that.
Wait, why you can't kill him? You cannot move. Why?
Jon Johnson at your service.
Okay. Where is this?
I'll see to
This earthquake spell.
The greater cycle will turn.
and camera be like this. Right? What is happening? Have faced your fear without resorting to the protection and power of evil. The tear of Baal is yours. And I taking away this item. Yep. Let's go.
give me some direction. It's done. I'm there. I'm waiting. Yeah? Give me some direction, if it must be done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, so the child of Baal comes to me, finally, for the last of the tears of Baal. You have come very near to locating your quarry. Yes,
Right.
you have.
Right. What are you talking about? All I have done is been subjected to a series of strange tests. Tests of some sort. Remember, the mage holds the power here too, and seeks to prevent you from fighting him. The tests are of your own making, from your own power. What do you mean? How do you find your soul, child of Baal? Do you find it on a stroll? No, you must know yourself, the depths of your passion and the heights of your depravity. You come to know what you are capable of, and that shall open the way to your soul. It is yourself, your essence, what you seek, whether you know it or not. And because this is what you seek, your power fights against the mage and brings you closer to your goal. Soon you shall open the eyes with the tears of Baal. And what when? The door will be open and Irenicus will be there. The way to your soul shall be revealed, but you only perceive it as a door. A pity what mortal minds can encompass more power than their faculties can comprehend. I hope you have been careful, child of Baal. The Nine Hells are a place of retribution. The tears sting as easily as they soothe. Why are you speaking so cryptically? What does that mean? I obscure the truth because it is my nature to do so, O Lord of Murder, but I bow to your mastery here and answer your question nevertheless.
It is a good thing you've come to me, child of Baal. Only you hold the power to vanquish the terrible creature that holds one of your dead father's tears here.
Hello, top after. Yep, it's totally, well, it's totally part of the run, actually. It's Forgotten Realms Demon Stone, it's Baldur's Gate original one, well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 2, I mean. And Throne of Baal, and then Neverwinter Nights, and I suppose all DLC with Neverwinter Nights and Planescape Torment, that's it.
I have heard of your prowess, child. Most impressive for a mortal life. Creatures of great power thrown aside as if they were nothing. Beings any other mortal would quake before, you have fought against valiantly. You are a wonder of destruction, child of Baal. Go then and defeat the creature that lies in the cavern. Crush it beneath your heel and claim another victory!
Nice voice acting, what can I say? Very well, I shall defeat whatever lies within. Nope. What manner of creature do you speak of?
It is a powerful creature, child of Baal. One that only you can destroy. I am confident in your ability to deal death to such a creature as this, and take the tear.
that is yours.
It's powerful, but what manner of creature is it?
It is a creature that deserves death, child of Baal. You are such a wondrous fighter. I simply thought that you could defeat it where others failed.
Why does it deserve death?
Because it exists. It stands in your way.
He totally stacked. because it just exists. No, sorry, I see. Good enough for me when... No, I do not kill things just because they are in my way.
You do not? Then perhaps you consider carefully the place that your terrible power will focus upon? Consider the reason behind every blow? I see that despite your great deeds, you have no pride in you, child of Baal. So be it. Humility serves well those who wield it well.
And I wield it well.
It's probably best left to me.
Hello. You have mastered your pride. The tear of Baal is yours. Go well. Thank you. Concern. Encounter with demon of the attempt to appeal. Okay, I suppose I got every one of them. Yep, let's go.
I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Party is gathered and ready to go. Five eyes.
Time to move?
Time to move. Time to face the last man standing.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
You have to you need to click on this door. Why I surround this hellish door as if part of very stone itself. Eyes follow you as you move, and the palpable aura of evil emanates from them. They guard this door, and if you wish to pass through, you must find some way of bypassing the guard. You have become immune to +1 weapons and less. Well, it's... well, you say and less, so I am immune to simple weapons, right? You have been granted +10 magic resistance. No, oh, it's not like I need it actually. I have a lot of magic resistance. You have been granted +2 to all saving throws. Well, kinda like... well, good to have it against magic. You have been granted +20 resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. Not bad actually. And I suppose...
Pardon, turnip reflex. Tell me what must be done.
Victory shall be ours.
You know this.
Nature is at the ready. You need my You sound like Goladar.
What do you want?
What do you want? Resist fear. To everyone?
What? Is there a griffin about?
Name it.
Jacques.
I am here to serve.
1 round, 2 levels. You cannot summon any more creatures. Are you serious? Ah, and they just... It's not like you can keep them out of time.
I can hear you just fine.
What is it that you ask?
Ustanza dost.
Have you a problem? Speak, and I shall listen. Tell me what must be done.
Ready and willing.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Shaw guides my heart.
Manus potentis.
Pardon, tender reflex.
Thank you, Jan, thank you.
Something else? Victory shall be ours.
Your puke is giving me courage, actually. Where is this spell?
Nature is at the ready.
You need my skills, I see.
Give me some direction. It's done.
I am here to serve.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
And you have granted +1 to your wisdom and charisma. Well, you just steal from me dexterity and you give me charisma and wisdom. Thank you. Nice.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
I will enjoy destroying you. To die in this place is to cease to exist. I have defeated you once already, Arinkus. You have no chance. What would be more than you deserve? It was your scheme what brought us here. I shall not take responsibility for this. No, not this. Though I have found that things are not at their worst. There is value to take from being here, and I have you to thank. As horrific as this place is, it merely mirrors the soul we now share. Shrink from it if you will, but I have grown to appreciate what it can offer. Now defend yourself. One of us is truly dead and may be restored if our is left here to rot. It will be free with what I have taken. There is only one possible end. I will restore myself whether dead or alive. I don't care about your tears. Don't do what you must and I will do the same. You will not be so calm when I doom you to non-existence.
So, we come to the final stand in this place that is retribution personified. How fitting that you will meet your end here, mage. You have brought such chaos into the lives of many.
You're just so angry. Mage.
The darkness has already taken you, foolish one. Yet you refuse to close your eyes. Let us help you onwards to your final rest. Lilalul, Fashar!
A good one.
Some villains just refuse to die. Kill them once, kill them twice. It's like some bad play. But he is hoping for a decent ending.
Totally, yeah.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword. Sword, meet evil!
Minsk. Viconia hates him. He's an elf after all, totally. He just... well, actually, it's not like she care about like this earth dwellers and elves on the ground, but anyway, I suppose.
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
Totally.
Give me some direction.
Where is my spirits?
Must be done. I'm waiting.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always
Swords,
so
not
much fun.
words!
Swords, not words.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
It's probably best that.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
Give me
aside.
some direction.
With nature's fury!
No mercy for those who oppose us!
I'm waiting.
So painful.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
What is it that you ask? I could do no less.
Wait.
Jacques.
Give me some direction.
Boo, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
waiting.
Yes, I will.
I haven't been this close to a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
You point, I punch.
Give me. I'll see to it. I'm waiting.
Swords, not words.
I'm willing.
Nice teleports.
Give me some direction.
Curse you, I shall not be defeated by you. But you shall. You shall be defeated. Leave no friend behind, achievement unlocked. What's happening? My magic eye! No!
Nature strikes!
Nature strikes. And the nature strikes hard.
I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
We resurrected who we could, but it seemed nothing would draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when you began to stir this morning. How long I was dead? A couple of days, no more. However, you managed to find your way back. It is good what you have done so. You have done a great service of Saldanesalar. Well, for Saldanesalar. You saved the Tree of Life and myself, ending Irenicus' threat. To lose you would have been tragic. I I have planned a ceremony to reward you and to show our gratitude for your actions. You are a hero to the elves, perhaps even a legend in the making. But enough of that. For a moment, you will need to rest and regain your strength. I will send a priestess to awaken you when it is time.
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Soldaneselar know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the Tree of Life. Such selfless acts almost resulted in the loss of your life, and perhaps much more than that. These deeds were not performed alone. Soldaneselar also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is no reward adequate enough for one who has done so much. Let us offer, then, the eternal thanks of our people and an amulet of the Seldarine to remind you forever that you are welcome here amongst us. As for the man whom we once knew as John Aleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, he who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people, to him I can only send my prayer that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped Jonaleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on. As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well. Know we look forward to your return in the future, should you desire to.
Achievement unlocked to hell and back.
To end like this?
Oh, you deserve it. What can I say? And without your fancy magic. Wow. Why it's so laggy? Well, obviously it's all cinematic, but it's not like it's supposed to look like this actually.
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
And this guy totally thinks that they control everything. Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom... Well, I'm not quick enough to read this one.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, You had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baalspawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
Oh, these drawings, so good actually. It has begun. Chapter 8, your journal has been updated. Updated my journal. I have the same items. That's good actually. But you're supposed to export all of this, all of your previous inventory. Saving throws +1, magic resistance +10. Wow. Well, you can change it on Minsk, obviously. Take it. You have this magic resistance +10. Safe as polymorph. New save. Auto save. Chapter 8 start. Okay, save 1.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I hope this is worth. Give me some I'll see to it.
Prophecy ere turn. Garion's ward hath come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again. Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate. All servant deceived, 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst. The servant of Baal knows death and destruction, the face of an ally, the mask of a foe. The children of Baal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
Storm approaches. We speak no more.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Keep formation, guys. Keep the formation.
Time to move?
What? Is there a griffin about?
Ustan zadost.
Maybe a little long, Griffin.
Have you a drum?
Minsk and and Bull stand ready.
Give me some direction. I'm there.
And again, there's just change of formation.
I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods. Too many old wards for my liking. But here you are.
Last Sarah. So you found me, what do you want?
All that you need to know is that I've been given the pleasure of ending your life. I may yet mount your head on the wall with all the other ball spawn I've killed. I haven't decided.
I have no argument with you, wherever you are. No, I rather think the source of our disagreement is obvious. I'm Baalspawn, as are you.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Baal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations. The time of Alondo's prophecy has come. These rhyming ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot, and your contribution will be your death. It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Baal, and I have been chosen to perform this deed. You cannot resist us.
Ilasera the Quick. Enough talk. So others have said we are dead now, I can, and you are a fool to think otherwise.
We shall see.
Speak, and I shall listen.
I'm waiting.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I am yours to command.
Black River. Black River.
Give me some direction. Scream! Scream for mercy!
It was easy actually.
Guide my hand. Tell me what must be done.
Every hamster has his day.
Not but air.
Yep.
Yep.
Jorn Jonsson at your service.
Victory shall be ours.
Are you serious with his damage? Let's get out of here.
I'm waiting. Time is up for you.
Are you serious? He just ran away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me some. It must be done.
Pot got it.
I'm waiting.
I greet you, Godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
And just who are you?
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the paths and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully. Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Baal. The spark of the divine rests within all of Baal's children, and the time for their joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, Godchild.
Aid me? How?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, Godchild. Aid in your education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
What do you mean by that?
I mean only that you are unready for the possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood. When you were last in your sire's realm, godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power. You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, you will be ready. I will make certain.
I demand to be set back at once. What is going to happen?
Power comes with knowledge, godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
Hell's Pocket. Achievement unlocked.
So, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you.
Sarirok, what are you doing here? Get away from us. He is like bent Penny with one, an armored deep-voiced Penny of most sinister evil. Silence, I have waited for you. And my words are for him only. Where am I, Sarirok? Why have you brought me here? I did not bring you here, fool. It has taken me long enough to reform since you last summoned me. You do remember killing me, brother, yes? As you will recall, it is your will what shapes our father's realm, whether you are aware of what you do or not. I myself am nothing now but the shadow you see before you. As you saying that I'm in hell once again. You do not know where you are, do you? You did not come here on purpose. What a bitter irony this is, you who stumble about nearly blind to your true power, continue to survive while I, Sarirok, am reduced to this. To this. Bah! Very well, I shall tell you where you are. You are within our father's abyssal realm, brother. What plane once ruled by Baal and now shaped by the taint present in your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. This is a cocoon of sorts, a miniature version of our father's larger realm, so a sort of a plane within a plane. I assumed your mind formed it to protect you from the power of this place. Rather ingenious, dear brother. I wouldn't have thought you'd had it in you. Regardless, I spotted it forming a guest at its purpose. So I came here and waited, knowing what eventually you would come, and that when we could discuss my deal. A deal? Well, spunk me silly and call me Rutabaga. Rutabaga? This fellow must be some kind of merchant indeed to still be bargained long after his death. Sound a bit like an old Uncle Sailbottom, Jan. My nephew, he boasted one day, I'm going to continue making money long after I'm dead. And he did too. 10 gold piece for each of his fillings and 20 of his left foot. Don't ask. What do you think I would want, dear brother? I wish to exist. I wish to be alive again. You can do what? A smallest fraction of your soul, brother, given freely, with the taint of our dead father within it, that would recreate my flesh, restore my mortality. Sarirok would live again. I killed you once before. What makes you think I would want to return you to life? I do not come to the table empty-handed. You think me a fool? You are stronger than me. I do not contest that, but I can help you, and that has its price. And just how it is that you can help me? With the knowledge of how to live this plane of yours. That is one thing I can give you, although I did not know what when I came here. No, that what I offer you is knowledge what is much more relevant. Something what dates back to my mortal days when I was gaining power within the Iron Throne. Something what you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your now, on your own, and it will soon be too late. The time of old prophecies is upon us, or upon you, at least. What say you? Well, it's not like I can turn his. Well, it's not like I can say him no. Forget server quest. No wait, I'm trusting you, but it's not like leading me to somewhere. Very well, I agree to your demands. So I have cheated death. Thank you, dear brother. No gift could please me more.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive. I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it.
Admirable effort. If wasted without immortality, it will only be a quick trip to return to the grave, even quicker if you gives the word, perhaps. Well, my sword and armor have not appeared, no matter. You wish your sword and your armor will appear. Without the Baal essence to channel their powers, they are of little use. I shall make do without them, as I once did. Thank you. I am pleased. That's what I don't feel any different. They not say it was only an insignificant portion. I suspect that doing it here in this place, it might work, but I was not sure. It is good to see that I was correct after all. You weren't sure what it would work. I knew it. You were bluffing the whole time. I did not get to where I did in life without risk, fool. It was no bluff. I knew enough to suspect that it might work, since our heritage was the same, but none of that is important. I imagine you are eager to hear what I have to say. The first thing I shall tell you of is how to leave this pocket plane that you have created. It is an extension of your will. It exists because you need it to exist. It is this plane which creates the portal out, but it will not take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be, or perhaps where you believe you need to be. But I cannot give you the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours that I know little of. One, however, I can open, and beyond it lies what you seek. Watch. Suddenly know with a strange certainty what in the room beyond lies a challenge. You somehow... Well, it's kinda like we faced in the previous one. Projection of this hell, right? You have this over rooms, and you can face the challenges. Enter that room and face your challenge. it will be difficult. You may not want to do it alone. There is a spirit here which can summon those companions you require for your party, if you require such. Regardless, once you have completed that challenge, you will be able to leave this plane of yours. Does not, however, take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be. And I, as I said, know where that is.
In my youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Baal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Sirik, one that spoke extensively of this time now upon us. The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. But the battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south, the Tetherian city of Saradush.
Sarivok, well, classic Sarivok, right for you. The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes! Yes!
It is there that you must go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
Freaking psycho will unfold, although naturally you must face your challenge first. Aren't you still a child of Baal? No, Baal's essence left me as I died, and that which has given to me now maintains my mortality only. This music really reminds me of my favorite, I suppose, black metal and death metal songs. It's like really just, well, take you somewhere else. Like it's really just not your realm. Like it's just open the door to somewhere, a portal. It's like transcendental experience actually. Very good one, music. Some might still consider me a Baal spawn, but it is solely a matter of history and memory. Fine, I heard enough. Before you go, I have one thing to ask of you. Take me with you. Take you with us, so you can betray us, stab us in the back. Why would we ever want you with us, Sarivok? I once was sure what the old prophecies centered around me. Even if that is no longer the case, I know more about them than perhaps anyone. I can help you with the challenge in that room and more. Of course, I do this for no selfish reason. There is power in your wake. I'm sure I'm not the first to tell you this, and there is no better opportunity for me elsewhere. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You have earned my respect. Think of it. Brother and brother, side by side. Well, it's actually my dilemma to just take Sarivok or over Minsk. I don't know. Do I really need to create a poll or something like that? It's not like I have a lot of people actually, right? But let's just make it this way, I suppose, right? Where is this dashboard of mine? Create dashboard. Yep. Let's go. Well, in chat, on the top of this, on the top of this corner of Twitch chat, you will see this poll. Manager poll. Yep, this one. So it's like you can choose, right, between two of them. It's like who I need to choose for the who I need to choose like this, I suppose, right? It's Minsk. Whoa. Yep, this one. This is Minsk. Sarivok. So if you really just, well, if you wanna, you can choose it actually. So it will showing up right now as I well, it will showing up right now in the top of the chat. So you can choose it is Minsk or Sarivok. Cole, you also can choose. Yeah, I know you don't like the older PGs, but you know, you always can just also choose this one. No, it's only one vote right now. It's Minsk. Oh, it's not like it's really just. Well, I also want to take Minsk, I suppose, right? Oh, it's not like. Oh, 67% for Minsk. Let's just stay with Minsk. I don't have a room for you in my party, even if I wanted to take you. Well, leave one of your lackeys here in your plane. For you to return when you require them. Or leave me in this place until I am needed. I intend on seeing what occurs with you, so I will wait. How would I know you would betray me at the first opportunity? No, don't bother waiting here. I won't let you join me regardless. No, you are agreeing too easily. I never trust you, forget it. I will take an oath to follow you, my brother, if that will satisfy. Here, in this place, such an oath would have power. Like, yes, I could not betray you. Alright, if you swear an oath not to betray me, then you may join me. Very well, I, Seriox, swear on the bitter ashes of my mother. And the dead god what is my father, in the name of vengeance and the bitter bile that is my blood, I swear that I shall not betray you, so long as I live. Fine, let's go. Aye, as you wish, my brother. Remember, the challenge must be faced in that cavern. You may need to summon more aid from the spirit. And so it comes full circle once again. Your brother vowed to stand by your side. Very appropriate, I would think. Oh, he have a lot of stats actually also.
So what is it to be then? Am I to be replaced by some quivering, fawning lackey? Ah! Shall I wait here for you or not?
Yeah, we wait here.
Servant. Oh yes.
So, you can't save this time.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh yes.
I suppose I can close the poll right now, right? It's not like a lot of people wish to vote, right?
Give me some direction. Not a concern.
Hello.
Hello.
I am the little butler for the great bow. Oh yes. Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No more master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
You're a butler. What is it exactly what you do?
Oh, I does clean things. I goes and I collects the little things that finds their ways to the abyss. And when my master requests, I uses the recipes to making the shiny ones. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. The shiny ones.
Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though. No new master have I. Sespinar gladly serve the great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
It totally well, feels like a JRPG one character actually. So comfy. Sure, go ahead and show me what you can do.
Needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Oh, Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
Yeah, very nice. With pommel jewel called Eye of Tyr, you find it. And I can use a recipe on Holy Avenger. Oh, yes. But you no has it right now, so oh well.
Okay. I keep looking through stuff. The flail of many heads it is. Ouch! Ooh, wrong head.
And also recipes for two heads for flail of ages. First you add poison head, when you add electricity head. Only recipes I have, sorry.
You sure you not just want to dump everything out? Easier that way. Ooh, you like this one maybe? Like a little snack on a toast, huh?
God's blade singer chainmail assist Elven chain. If you get scrolled for protection from normal weapons and lots of gold, I can make even better. Impressive, huh? But you don't guts right now.
Okay, so I keep looking. What is this? Stale cookie? That is no cookie! Ooh, shower curtain. Oh, it's only a cloak. Nasty pattern, that.
I have a good recipe to make cloak protection +2 better. You need scrolls of invisibility and improved haste. Both, well, so maybe later. I need invisibility and improved haste, right? Just invisibility.
I's looking through stuff that ain't mine. Nope. Nope. I see nothing more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
With voice acting. And what is this? It's just a containers, right? Like you can just leave.
Good servant. Oh yes.
Oh, you can just leave them. Sylvan chain +2. Take it. Oh, just drop it to someone else. You can take it and well, it's a good one actually. Boots effortless once per day. Move silently, hide in shadows. You don't need that, right? Right.
Yes, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Nature is at the ready.
Ooh, shiny one.
Ooh, shiny ones.
You need my skills, I see.
Yep.
What do you want?
You sound
Good
like
servant. Oh yes.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Name it.
You have this improved haste.
I can hear you just fine.
Give me some direction. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Let's try this first challenge. And we still overburdened, right? Sorry for that. Can you drop? Well,
It shall be done with skill and care,
I'm waiting.
if not brevity.
how I trigger this challenge? Take this, take that, and take that, and this. Yes, I can keep it, and can keep it.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
And it's not triggered, seriously?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Gavit, you are one of us. You're one of a ball spawn, aren't you? Oh, but you needn't worry about me. I'm dead. I'm nobody. I grew up in a small farming village. I didn't even know what I was until they came for me. But I knew I was different. You can hear the screams at night, can't you? You can feel the blood of the murdered. How it flows all around you. 1,000 different pains, and you are nothing but a solitary echo. But it's not terrible. It's inviting. It calls to you, and and if you give into it, if you offer your entire heart up to it, everything becomes crystal clear. One murder to 1,000. It all becomes part of you. I murdered 3 of the local girls until I was driven out, and when I went to the city, murder was easier there, and I felt the call every night. You can taste life, you know, and it is divine. But you resist it, don't you? Why would you do it? I can feel you are murdered many, and yet you resist all the blood what we alone. All the good what we alone, the Baalspawn, can appreciate. After all, the only thing you need to fear is retribution.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
I need to cast this.
You need my skills, I see.
Ready and willing.
Shah guides my hand.
You sound like Goladon.
Something up?
I shall follow your strength.
Yeah.
Armored, live by the sword.
What is it that you ask?
Live it.
Scum!
For the greater balance! The silence of nature will claim you!
You point, I punch.
Give me
And
some
it's all the enemies from Baldur's Gate 1 to the Throne of Baal, I suppose, right?
Let's do this.
When you face.
Feel the backhand of if not the right great fun.
Yeah.
Beware! The
Your
silence
knees
Hold still.
Great fun.
Fighting Kobolds is level 20. Well, it's actually... yep, it's almost 20 kick. Yep. Jan have a lot of this illusionist level, like level 14 and 17 Thief.
Give me some direction.
Like Konya have 21. Stern have 16, right? Okay.
I'm waiting.
The sun with nature's fury!
Mercy. I'll see to it.
This
isn't
boring! I'll give it that!
You next time.
The silence of nature will claim you!
Hold still. Give me some direction.
And in Baldur's Gate 1, Ogre Mage is so hard enemy to face. And you... Are you serious? You just been dominated? No?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
It's done. Time is up for you.
With nature's fury! The silence of nature will claim fury! For the greater...
I'm waiting. Time is up. Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
And again dominated.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
In cactus pulca.
Time is up for you.
Not for fair!
This isn't
Give me some
glory.
time.
I'll give it back.
Still. I'm waiting.
Nature strikes!
Take that, turnip-hating scum.
Hold still.
Draw Wolf Supreme.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Nature strikes!
Yeah.
And that's all. Or not. So you survived attribution. I didn't. But when you know how to kill a lot better than I did. Strange thing is, the longer you survive, the more blood you have on your hands, and there's never an end to retribution. Or is there? The first challenge achievement unlocked. Understood. Well, I still have my alignment, right? Lawful good, yep.
Oh, I was foolish and naive. A Wayla Jalil. I should have left when I had the chance.
I am not happy here. I speak of my attempt to leave your presence when I realized our attraction bode only ill for the future. I allowed you to convince me to stay when I knew better. I needed you, Viconia, and I still do. Perhaps you can make use of me, but I truly doubt you are so weak as to actually need me. You may have an attachment, but that is all. Before we descended into hell, I spoke to you of my continued feelings, of my doubt that a future between us was impossible. I said that perhaps we could speak of this again once you had regained your soul, and you have. Irenicus is dead, and you are whole once again. But your quest is never truly over, is it? Your future is constantly in question, and so would ours be. Perhaps it is time for me to leave. Are you serious? Fine, abandon me, good riddance. Why do you want to go now, of all times? I'm finding it increasingly difficult to travel by your side and still remember the reasons what we are not together. I yearn to touch you, even if I should not. This is a weakness within me, a weakness what may get us both killed. So I should leave now, as I said. I feel the same way, and I don't want you to leave. I don't think it's weakness, Viconia. Of course, you would say this. Tell me, then, what purpose would be served by the two of us reuniting? I have made all the arguments to you. I have made all my arguments to you already. Neither of us can control the future, Viconia, but we can control the now. But if you still love me, when your arguments aren't enough, why not just do something what pleases you for once, despite the consequences? When despite of the idiocy of doing so, I would wish to be with you again. I miss you. I miss being close to you and feel your flesh against mine. Let us throw caution to the wind. When, if that is what you wish, you are not no ordinary man, and I will bear the consequences if you will. I would like that. Then let us continue on the journey towards your destiny, my the sins. Viconia! It will be good for us to be together again, striving as one against your enemies. Viconia totally top waifu, that's for sure. And they drop with weapons. Well, it's still a loot, I suppose, right? And BioWare be like, well, take it, you can sell it. And you be like, no, thank you. I have enough money. This number is just pursuing me from the Alundra playthrough. It's 666 all the time. In every game I get this one number. Am I cursed? 100% sure what I do actually. I just in every game I have this value and it's just stacked like this, you know, like you have currency in the game and you always have this number like this one.
Give me some direction.
Shiny lines. Sidewalk waiting for me. And I suppose that's alright. And Viconia, you can't move because you don't have this hammer on you.
The General is too busy to meet with the likes of these commoners. Move along and no one gets hurt.
These people represent the concerns of the entire town. Please, good soldiers, hear their case.
Our food is almost gone. Our children cry out in hunger. Your master must hear our pleas.
The plight of peasants is not Gromnir Ilkhan's concern. Stand aside, townsfolk.
If you know what's good for you, you'll all head back to your homes.
The army outside the city will surely kill us all. Your master cannot just turn his back on us.
Clear these gates. You won't get another warning.
Threats are not the answer here. Everyone stay calm and we can work together to find a solution.
Our orders are clear. Move these peasants along or we'll move them along ourselves.
No one do anything rash. Perhaps if we return later, when it is more convenient for Gromnir Ilkhan to see us.
No, Melissan. We will not be bullied this time. We will stay right here until they take us to Gromnir.
We demand to see Gromnir. Take us to Ilkhan.
There's just no reasoning with you people. You only understand the edge of a sword.
I told you to clear these gates. You brought this on yourselves.
No! Put down your weapons! This is not necessary! What's this? A child of Baal appears from nowhere? Impossible. Unless...
Intruders! Spies! The walls have been breached!
Slay the invaders! Attack!
Brilliant idea, my orcish friend.
No! Hold your weapons! These might be allies come to help!
Don't fall for their tricks. Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out.
Let the gods sort them out. He just...
Give me some direction.
have certainly believes in his strength to kill me.
Speak, and I shall what? Is there a griffin about?
Do you have a lot of these bolts on you?
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Mince and booze and
Tell me what must be done.
I'm waiting.
that's not right.
Yeah.
Well, they hit hard.
Give me some direction. Now to consider.
Greetings, I am Melisande, a friend. Welcome to Saradush. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
Welcome to Saradush, you say. How do you know my name? I have watched the events of your life quite closely, as I do with all the progeny of the Lord of Murder. I have seen many of your kin slain over these past months. You have been watching me for what purpose? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term. I know the prophecies of Alaund. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to realms. When I see orc model, I instantly feel like starting Icewind Dale. Well, we totally have the same models as far as I remember and understand. Well, it's all the Infinity engines, Infinity Engine Legacy, obviously. And they use the same models and the same engine, obviously. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms in any form. So you are just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. I do not know how you came to be here, but I fear you are now trapped here in Saradush, like the rest of us. Trapped, I have yet to find the prison that can hold me. Trapped by who? Beyond the walls of Saradush awaits the army of Yagashura. They have laid siege to this town, seeking the death of all those here who share your tainted blood. If I help you, what do I get out of all this? Is there any hope of stopping this slaughter? First you must deal with General Gramnir, the man who now runs the city of Saradush. Gramnir is also a child of Baal. It's like it's like Russian roulette, right? Who of you is child of Baal? Step forward. And like it's everyone, right? And was once a powerful general. I brought him and his loyal men here to protect Saradush, and many Baal spawn gathered here seeking sanctuary. But Gromnir is mad. He has barricaded himself in the castle throne room, and his troops run amok through a town with no regard for the lives and rights of the citizens of Saradush. Such betrayal is worthy of death. I like this Gramir style. I should break down the castle walls and slay his Gramir for his cowardice. Cowardice, I suppose, right? The actions of Gromnir and his soldiers have caused dissension within the town and made it utmost impossible for the loyal Saradush military to defend the walls. We must first defeat the enemy within before we can end this siege. We must find a way to get inside the castle to Gromnir. Perhaps you can reason with him, but I fear he is beyond reason. I'm afraid you will have to kill the general to give Saradush any hope of surviving the siege. For the sake of the town, I will try to reason with this mad general. I may be difficult to find after this. The town suffers, and my hours are spent doing what I can for the people. If you have another question, I suggest you ask it now. No more questions, I'll help since it means getting valuable information from you. The siege could last a few days or a few months. Act quickly and may fortune shines on your mission.
I'm waiting.
A lot of potions we have. What? Not a bad halberd, right? Oh, +2. And that's why I hit that hard.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Militia guard. Reach at headquarters. Stairs to second floor. Castle Saradush. Countess Santella's house. Arcana Archives. Tavern. Tavern? Yep. Gromir's barracks. Temple of Joaquin. Prison. Kaiser's home. Yep. Erard. Hello. The defense of the walls of Saradush demands all my attention, so I cannot spare the time to speak to you. Okay, understood. What do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? Well, it's not like I have just... well, I'm not this person of opinion, you know, I just not... it's not like I don't have opinion, I just try to just think and do what is right, actually. I mean, right in the existence, meaning, I mean, right? Because a lot of people have this delusions or illusion of the existence itself, and I just, try hard to just see things like way is. So basically, you have Infinity Engine era, what is lost right now, because BioWare dead officially. You can say it like that. They try show this. Well, they try hard to just show with smiles and laughs, I suppose, right, to the people. And like BioWare is still just breathing and living, right? And they just make Dragon Age 4. But I suppose anyone who just played Dragon Age and especially learn the history of this game at Dragon Age in Origin, they have a different one concept. It's supposed to be the true dark fantasy, not like this it's Templar against the mages. And now you have an era of Valarian games, and also with Owlcat games like Pathfinder Kingmaker, since it's just been released. So the true legacy of the Baldur's Gate as an Infinity Engine, it's or Pillars of Eternity 3 will be, or it's Pathfinder Wrath of Ages. If people really just want to have the true one legacy of the Baldur's Gate, right? But the trouble with Baldur's Gate 3 is what sorts, these guys from Wizards of the Coast, right? They just understand that D&D are just far too long being in the hands of the people who want to change it and have this real-time battle system with pause. So now it's like this. It's we have this turn-based combat system with all these divinity-inspired moments, like you can burn an enemy, you can electrify enemy, and so on. I suppose, right? You can stop them and just freeze the water and so on. I suppose, right? So you have this turn-based combat. And they just choose Larian above all others because it's just their vision of the game. They like the Divinity original sin, and that's why they just want to franchise to be return to the to be raised by Larian. And Baldur's Gate 3 is just a label, right? It's just a powerful one label for anyone to just want. And they have this Divinity Original Sin fanbase who just kinda like remember Baldur's Gate, but even it's not like maybe they play it, but the true Baldur's Gate hardcore fans, they just get this really just too personally, obviously, for them, because it's like they don't see the same. Well, it's not like Baldur's Gate 3 is supposed to be similar to the Baldur's Gate 2, right? It's more like, well, even Pillars of Eternity is more Baldur's Gate than Baldur's Gate 3, because we all understand what Baldur's Gate 3 basically now it's Divinity Original Sin 3 actually, right? But in Forgotten Realms universe and with all characters. And they try hard to change interface, but it's not like this, right? And they try hard to change the spells and so on, but basically when we now have like D&D adventure what's supposed to be turn-based, right? So it's supposed to be like that. I mean, the true one D&D experience, it's Temple of Elemental Evil to be perfectly honest. So I don't know. It's like if I want to have the Baldur's Gate feeling like Baldur's Gate 2 experience, for example, I will play Pathfinder Kingmaker or Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous, right? All the Infinity One games. But for me, it's perfectly clear what Baldur's Gate 3 supposed to... Well, it's a hit already. It's just without a question. It's just new... it's a new era. And for Larian and for everyone else, it's like what people are waiting and they are creating this game. And it's the high quality standards right now. It's... Pillars of Eternity... a good one and perfect one game, but it still like seems it's not like getting this next step of evolution. And Baldur's Gate 3 do this actually, right? So that's it. That is my just thoughts about this about this game in a nutshell, I suppose, right? I'm very sad they gave Larian the rights to make this. I never liked Divinity 2 and I think the true hardcore BG2 fans feel the same. Kinda like that. You see, it's like two camps right now, right? People who love Divinity Original Sin. I perfectly it's not like I don't like Divinity, but for me it's totally just what it's perfectly clear what it's not Baldur's Gate anymore. I mean, but compared to old Infinity Engine games. But to be honest, Infinity Engine era is long gone. It's just how it is, and it's not like it's really just someone's fault. It's just you have games like Dota 2, for example, what exist by itself. And have a lot of people to play it, right? And with MMO like World of Warcraft, but these games are single-player games, and they will, they die, quickly than ours, I suppose, right? But become legends in the end. And I, just not feeling, and not have this feeling like Warcraft 3 right now. Are supposed to be legend, especially when they just released this Warcraft 3 Reforged, have the same game and people don't like it because it's not the same aesthetics and not the same engine, obviously, and and they don't have the same experience. But at least we have a choice above all ours. We have Pathfinder Kingmaker, I mean, right? So that's it. Tavern. Let's go to a tavern. Ball spawn! I wish all the ball spawn were dead. Thank you. Stop being such a priest. What?
I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Just leave me alone. What happened? What do you want? Can't you see we are busy with a cute little lass here? Playtime is over. Leave this woman alone. You don't give me orders. Well, we don't give orders in this town. We work for Gromnir. It's totally orcish name, and I just need to I need to start to pronounce it right actually. Gromnir. Guess it's time to remind everyone who is in charge around here. Yeah. This guys reminds me of my childhood. In every corner I met them. You don't know who hold the true power. The true power is ours because we are douchebags and bastards, you know. Oh. Yeah, you are. That's for sure. Long sword. So much armor and weapons. You can take it, Jan. Warhammer. Full plate mail. Mace +2. Okay, tavern keeper, bartender.
I got some cheap beer.
Welcome to the Tankard's Tree. Tankard Tree? Would you like to see our services? Yes, I would. Siege has somewhat depleted my larders, but you are welcome to whatever I have in stock. Unlike most folks here, I don't blame you outsiders for all the troubles. Yep, because outsiders paying you, right? It's just how it is. Long sword +3, ninja toe +1, dagger in your back. Heavy crossbow +1, light crossbow +3, sling +3, bullets +4. Wait. You don't need an arrows and you don't need well you need bolts, right? But you have only bolts +3. I will buy it. 40, right? Yep. And you can take this one. And then chainmail. I need this one. Time stop. This one is to sell. Shield of Baldur and Sentinel +4. Necklace of form stability. So many items. What to sell? What to sell and what I need to keep? That is the question. Destroyer of the Hills. Well, maybe I need to keep it. Dragon's Breath. Breath of Fire, right? This JRPG series what I almost complete. Only one Breath of Fire game. It's the third one actually, if I'm not mistaken. I like complete one Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3. And my favorite one is the second one, Breath of Fire 2. I really like this one game, especially the ending. Bounce of a Cheetah. Yamata +4, armor class +1. Scimitar of Ecclesiastes Ninja 2. I can actually buy it and give it to Minsk. 4,000 of gold. Are you crazy? Bartender. But I anyway will take it. Also, the Yamato is supposed to be sort of Virgil from Devil May Cry. Well, and also it's a very famous one sword in Japan, I suppose, right? Supposed to be Yamato, something like that. You have this one. And water rage plus 3 is kinda useless, right? Because you have this weapon plus 4 and armor class plus 4. Nice. Now, what? You can equip it on sound. He don't have belt actually.
Give me some direction.
Drunk, Pilji, Viekang.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. My brother. I should have expected it would all end like this. I'm no brother of yours. Who are you? Another of Gromnir's Baalspawn followers, I presume. I'm Viekang. Viekang. Well, at least not Vietkong. A child of Baal. But I assure I am no follower of Gromnir's. If I could, I would leave this place. Alas, my ability to jump has long since vanished. Do you know how I can find Gromnir? I can imagine why you would want to meet with Gromnir. He's rather unstable, paranoid even, but he isn't hard to find. He's in the throne room in the castle, or so I hear. That's all I can tell you. Drunk Hecton. Good day to you, sire. Strangers are a rare sight here in Saradosh these days. Do you know anything about Melisande? I assure you, my lord, I know nothing of that. Pilgrim Allison. Can I speak to him? I trust all is well. Pilgrim Allison at your service. I hope we have what you need. A stiff drink, perhaps. Dark times call the dark ale. Am I right, my lord? Dark ale, you say? Do you know anything about the moon named Melisande? Not too many friendly faces in this town, are there? I'd like to see what services you have. Excellent. Please see the bartender for a list of our services and items for sale. Understood. And who are these guys? I try and be polite, but all those dwarfs do is insult us. It's too bad Gromnir's men locked up all the town's sewer grates. If the sewer were still open, the dwarfs would shuffle around those stinky underground tunnels where they belong and leave us fair folk alone. Are you looking for good time? Yep. Good time away from this city. Peltier. Belge. Something like that. I am not insane, I am not. Could have fooled me. Excuse me. Nobody believes me, why would they? After all that's been going on in Saradush, why even think about the fact that there are monsters amongst us preying on us? Wow, slow down, what are you talking about? You are right, I'm bubbling, aren't I? It's just what I know. What they searching for me. They know what I know about them. The nights aren't safe for me and I can't even flee the city. Know about who? The vampires, the courtesans, some of them anyway. They started disappearing after the siege began. No one knew where they went. And when they started to reappear, changed. Nobody noticed because of this siege, but it's true. They've moved down into the old prison. Their lair is where, I swear. And we come to this bar at night to feed to on-way customers. I have no idea how many they are now. So many people die every day here. What's a few more? I was taken down to the prison myself, but I got away. And now they hunt for me. I know I sound crazy, nobody wants to listen to me, but it's true. I'm dead, man! How do you get down to this prison? Go down? Well, I guess all you have to do is, hire one of the courtesans, right? Just wait here in the bar until they come. But why would you want to do down there? To go down there? Never mind, I don't want to know. I got my own hide to think about, excuse me. And he totally been hastened, actually. It's like he have his boots of haste also. So I need to go. Arcana Archives. Alexander Ralisar. You don't look like one of the locals. Are you a child of Baal as well? Lured here like the rest of us to face our inevitable end. As well, what do you want? Yes, I'm one of Baal's offspring. Yep. I myself am one of Baal's progeny, or so I've been told. I guess Baal's blood runs thicker in some of his children than in ours. That reminds me of my great uncle Hegemony. Not that he was much of an uncle, you understand? Always in dispute with the local lord over his rights to the surrounding farmlands. The Duke had him thrown in prison for a year, and a day before, a Duke's mother revealed. Hegemony was actually a distant relation of the royal family, something about a drunken tryst between the Duke's grandfather's brothers and a comely gnomish lass. Details are sketchy. Lucky break for your uncle, he was related. Not really, the Duke didn't want Hegemony making any claims against his throne or whatever those fancy Mac sit on. So he banished Hegemony's family and sent my uncle himself to guillotine. You are truly an odd one, no? Whatever possessed you to share this bizarre story with me? I was just struck by the coincidence is all. Royal blood running through great uncle Hegemony's veins was as keen as your own Baalspawn essence, friend, and in the end it kept his family from getting ahead. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, that's young for you, what can I say? Do you know how to get inside the castle? There was another child of Baal about here who could teleport about, but I don't know if he could take you with him. Timid fellow anyway, probably not the kind you're looking for. I don't know why you'd want to get into the castle anyway. My advice would be to stay well away from Gromnir. When this army gets inside the walls, he is the first thing we're going after for sure. Is there anything else I can help you with? How did you get here exactly? Do you know how to get inside the castle? No, I just be going now. Wherever you wish, soon enough, we shall all be dead anyway. I suspect the walls won't hold forever. Can't you go?
I'm waiting, if it must be done.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in
Lazarus Librarus, at your service. Welcome to Arcane Archives. I would normally invite you to look at my magical wares, but alas, my shelves are completely bare. I have not even a single parchment left for you to purchase. My spellbook has been stolen. Without it, I cannot fashion the powerful scrolls which normally fill my shop. Please, mighty. And how he knows my name? Because I just say my name, right? What? I totally don't remember. What is this? I beg of you to help a humble wizard. What is? Oh, very well. I shall help you recover your spellbook. I thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, mighty one. Is there anything I can do for your aid? I can do to aid your investigation. What can you tell me about the crime? At first I suspected Hecton. He is well known about town for his stinky fingers. Stinky fingers, like in JoJo. Bizarre Adventures with Golden Wind arc, actually. But after questioning many witnesses, it is clear that Hecton was at the local pub from dusk until dawn the night of the theft. I still suspect that no good thief Hecton was involved. I can clearly see the guilt in his face, but there is no proof. Without my spellbook, I am virtually powerless to pursue this myself, and as a newcomer to this town, I have no one to turn to for help. I will make this Hecton confess. Are there any clues? There is but one clue. Oh, it does little to point the finger at Hecton. A set of muddy footprints lead from my window. Very small footprints, far smaller than those of Hecton, or any man or woman for that matter. I regret what there is little else I can tell you. Hecton can usually be found in the tankard tree if you wish to question him. I shall return when my investigation are done. As you wish, I urge you Godspeed. Without my spellbook, I have no way to restock my inventory with precious scrolls I normally carry.
It's probably best left.
Say little one footprints, right? What do you want? You think you can hustle me just because I'm a kid? Do you know any way I can get inside the castle to see Gromnir? Can you tell me anything about the Melisson? Do you know anything about missing spellbook? Oh, sure. Just cause I'm a street urchin, I have to know about stolen books. Everyone always blames me. Squibs stole this, Squibs took that. You got no proof. I have proof. Small muddy footprints, like a child's footprints. Okay, yeah, I might know something about that. Maybe I can help you out for a price. 1000 gold will get me talking. You drive hard bargain, Squib. Fine, here it is. 1000 gold. Now start talking. 1000 gold? Forget it, Squib. I'll give you 5, no more, no less. Well, let's give a boy 1000 gold, I suppose, right? 1000 gold! I'm rich! Filthy stinking rich! Okay, here's the scoop. I stole that book for Hecton. He paid me to do it, but I don't have a book no more. I don't have a book no more. I gave it to Hecton, honest. Please help us. Gromnir's guards just won't leave us alone. I fear this can only end badly. And You got some business with us. Think hard on this, because you don't want to have business with us. Leave yourselves alone. They aren't bothering anybody. Figures. You find elves lovers. Mind your own business and you won't get hurt. This is my business. Now back off or feel the wrath of a child of Baal. You had your chance, not it's killing time. And why I choose that, Kek? Leave yourselves alone. Yeah, this one. Ball spawn! Look, we were just having some fun. We don't want no trouble with you. We ain't stupid. We'll leave the pointy ears alone. It was misclick. Thank you for saving us from these bullies. However, I'm afraid we may yet run into trouble with the soldiers on this town. Of this town. You have nowhere to stay. We have no choice but to wander the streets. I fear we will soon run afoul of Gromnir's men once more. Perhaps I can find someone willing to take you in. We have no money, and the innkeeper turned us away because he feared our wives would draw unwanted attention from the soldiers. Elven wives, right? Who else would have heard and the room to take us all in? And this is supposed to be just it's just the house, right? Peasant and peasant. Okay, sorry, peasants. It's not like I just want go to your Countless Santel's house. What is this?
I'll see to it.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Yon Yonson at once, your worship. We just steal from the random people here. My only purpose is just to go and well, to this castle and throne room is my goal, I suppose. Who are you? Might you be Oris? Nimble finger. How did I come to this? I'm just a simple farmer. Is it my fault my father was the Lord of Murder? You are you are once one of Baal's children. Baal may have been my father, but I want no part of this. I came to Saradosh to escape persecution in my hometown. Now all I want is to try and blend in with the normal folk. I know it's hard when you learn your father was a god of pure evil. You just have to find a way to deal with it. I did eventually. Finding one's place in the world is not always easy. There is balance in all things. Well, sometimes we ourselves may not see it. Just leave me alone. I can't tell you anything. I just a simple farmer. All I want is my normal life back. Done with cursed immortal lineage. Those dwarves have no respect. If it weren't for our town taking them in, they'd be dead already. Well, if it's trouble they want, we can give it to them. Are you with us? The real enemy is outside the gates, remember? You better stop this childish bickering before I lose my temper. Hey now, strangers, just relax. We know what your Baalspawn are like. All we're doing is just blowing off a little steam. This human is a Baalspawn. Look, brawling in the streets is one thing, but none of us is looking to get killed. Come on, lads, you heard the man. Let's clear out. Easy. 1000 experience. Well, it's not like it's much actually. In the face of this. Oh, you need a lot of like. Well, you need actually millions or thousands. Well, hundreds of thousands to reach the next level.
Give me that. I'll see to it.
Mm-hmm. Sister Fariel. Greetings, my brother, and welcome to the house of our king. I am Sister Fariel. How may I serve you? I would like to see your services. What do you know about the Lady Melisande? Do you... there are some elves in this city who have nowhere to stay. I was hoping you could take them in. The elves are welcome to come here for refuge, as are any who suffer. Had I but know they had no place to stay, I would surely have made them the offer. Is there still more I may do to aid you, brother? Well, can you tell me anything about Gramnir Ilhan? Gramnir is a tormented man, afflicted in both spirit and mind. The taint of Baal poisons his blood and tortures his soul. I would feel more pity for him, but he has been very cruel. Gramnir trusts no one and has locked himself away in the palace to await the inevitable end of this siege. Well, I fear that he will first bring destruction to us all. Is there still more I might do to aid you? Do you know any way I might get into the castle and speak to Gromnir? You wish to get inside the castle? Why? I would not suggest to anyone that they seek out Gromnir. In his mind is capable of anything, brother. I have a little choice. I must seek out Gromnir regardless. You do not seem like an evil person, brother. Very well. I will help you with your task. Well, it will not be an easy one. Several years ago, I was asked to seal the entrance to the city jail to keep a great evil from escaping into the city. As a cleric of some power, I was the only one who could do so. I am loath to reopen the entrance lest the evil escape into the city, but if you think you can reason with Gromnir or aid the city somehow, perhaps it is worth the risk. What kind of evil are we talking about? I sensed that powerful undead creatures had taken up residence in the abandoned jail cells. More than this I cannot say. Well, I would suggest you bring holy water with you before going down there. This key will open the door to the jail. The door itself has been warded against the undead, but once you are below, you will have no protection against them yourself. You will find the door across the street. I wish I could tell you where to go once you are down there. I know it connects to the castle, but not now. Take the key and be safe, brother. And I gain the key and 1000 of experience. Is there still more I may do to aid you? I would like to see your services. Certainly. We do not have much due to this siege, but I will offer whatever aid I can. Holy water. Well, I actually supposed to have one, but I suppose I need to buy it anyway. Druid's ring, charm animal. And why it's druid's ring? It's because you can charm an animal. Seriously? Okay, take this one, and you have more of these boots. I suppose you can have it.
I'm there.
One. Well, what can I say? I have little one business to attend to for today, I suppose. And it's like 7 hours of stream, so I suppose I just end this one. Well, that's it. I suppose I continue the Throne of Baal tomorrow, so thank you for watching, and see you guys tomorrow.